not forget to subscribe, click that bell, like, comment, and share.
Ma'am Isa, how can you help the feminine genius advocacy?
Of course, promoting, hard marketing this to everyone I know in my network,
Wow.
of course. And then, of course, if there will be another program or event that I can involve myself into, I'll make time and free up my schedule for this to support Dr. Ria.
How can architect Louie can help your feminine genius advocacy?
Well, I think nasagot ko na yan kanina. No? We can do collaborations. We can discuss these things and put projects together. Actual projects, hindi tayo kwentuhan lang.
Ma'am Jazz, how can you help the feminine genius advocacy of Dr. Ria Liza?
I'm just inspiring people. Maybe I'm happy to connect with people you want to connect me to. If you feel that you uncover people who want to lift their game and they need a coach, please connect them with me.
How can you help the feminine genius advocacy?
Not only in a membership or parang any member of an organization, but also for collaboration po for the further research. Kasi parang yung pong same na advocacy natin to promote green and eco-friendly materials will also help the organization para ma-promote po talaga yung mga natural resources in our country.
here in the Philippines is really to make the best out of you.
How can you help the feminine genius advocacy of Dr. Ria Liza?
Actually, hinanda ko yung tanong na yan. So advocacy is empowerment and helping women. Ako, in our way sa company, we can showcase women architects and women engineers in our shows para matulungan i-promote yung empowerment sa women. And of course, with collaboration din with kay Dr. Ria sa mga programs ninyo, in whatever way we can, whether it's connected with the industry or not, of course, we can collaborate yon and establish connections also with you. So depending on your program.
For the black hole. They were able to prove this to some instrumentation. So I think Roger Penrose was more of a mathematician, and then the two are more of an experimental physicist. Okay, so this is the very essence of this year's Nobel Prize winners: the discovery of the black hole formation, a prediction of the existence of the black hole using the general theory of relativity. Okay, of course, I got in a high mark in physics in high school. Then after that, I really am determined to take up the course in BS in physics. So I thought all of these schools are the same. So I just chose Mapua. That's the Mapua Institute of Technology during that time. I was glad that during my first year, our textbook was by Morgan. So in Morgan textbook, you have two columns. One, the solution is treated algebraically. And in the second column, it is the solve using calculus. So that was in first year. I still don't have my calculus, but I love looking at how the problem was solved using calculus. So after that, 1971, there's no more physics program in Mapua. I was proud to say that I'm the last of the I'm the last graduate in from Mapua in the BS Physics course. So that was one of my favorite subject then, reactor physics. They told me it's better to be an experimental physicist than a theoretical physicist. And the reason behind is that if you are a theoretical physicist and you are nothing, then you are nothing. But if you are an experimental physicist and you are nothing, then you are something. You are the technician. So very important in the milieu of science, especially in physics, that science does not, the methods that we use in science does not only apply to physical objects. It also applied to society, to social science. Then if you use the methodology of science in analyzing not only matter and energy, but also the various components of society and also their problems, like why people are poor. If you use this kind of methodology or logic, then you can analyze society using science.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes, sir. We can hear you
Can you
po.
hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Can you hear
Yes,
me?
sir. Oo.
Hi, sir.
We can hear
Sorry.
you.
Okay.
Si Ma'am Mitos nandiyan na. But anyways, guys, welcome to my channel, Dr. Ria Liza. And as usual, I am always at your service. And this YouTube channel is meant to promote the feminine genius. And I would like to reiterate that the feminine genius is not just about the female, okay? The feminine genius is about any gender. So, feminine genius is about 8 attributes, characteristics, no? Itong characteristics na to actually are our membership packages. So we have humility, kindness, patience, good character, industry, virtue, piety, and devotion. So yan ang tinawag natin sa ating mga membership packages so that everyone could easily remember what are the attributes of a feminine genius. And as a feminine genius, I spread lessons and insights by featuring people from my personal network from all gender to share their personal journeys, their challenges, and their breakthroughs. Listening to others people's stories called humility, and sharing is called generosity. We are somehow influenced by the stories of other people and, can lead us making the best version of ourselves. So life is short. Let us live our lives to the fullest and let us be inspired by our guests. And for now, let us welcome my, of course, always co-host, Miss Ella Wans. Hi, Ella.
Hello, Ma'am
Okay.
Ria. Yeah, so good evening, everyone. Once again, this is Ella Once. For to those who do not know my channel, and that my channel name is Ella Once, and as usual, I am the moderator of Dr. Yelisa's channel. I hope I sounded clear, Ma'am Ria.
Yeah, you sound very clear.
And good evening, everyone, and enjoy because later we'll be having a Gcash during Pinoy Henyo. So, listen well sa discussions po ng guest po ni Dr. Liza. Back to you, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Ella. Ella once. Sana nandyan si RG, no? Because we were not able to get the Metro Bank number, the bank details. Sabi ko
Yes.
naman sa kanya, pumulit siya ngayong episode na to, no? Sana nandiyan ka,
Yeah.
RG, and interact with us, and we want to know the Metro Bank number so that we can send your prize, no, last week. Okay, so feel free to write your questions in the comment section so that our guest can answer. At sinabi na nga ni Miss Ella once, we have the Pinoy Henyo game. So please listen carefully because our guest will make the audience guess 5 significant words that were repetitively mentioned during the discussion. Okay? Kaya makinig tayo. I think we need more time from our guest. Wait natin yung ating guest. We can shout out ka muna, Ella, habang hinintay natin ang ating guest.
Prince, bumaba ka dyan.
Nadinig kita, Ella.
Ayan. So, I'd like to shout out by the ways. Ang tagal kong nag-shout out, ma'am, ano, naka-mute ako. Ayan. So, I'd like to
Nagsasalita ka
shout
na ba?
Hindi, ma'am, naka-mute ako pero nag-hang ng konti. So,
Okay.
narinig. So, I would like to shout out, of course, sa ating first honor po sa viewers po ni Ma'am Ria. Of course, nandyan po si Kurt, Stephen, ayan. Congratulations po. Sabi niya,
Yeah,
hello po,
first
Ma'am Ria
honor.
and Ma'am Ella. So, minintain niya talaga niya ang kanyang top. Kasi ganun siya sa klase niya. Top 1 din siya. Congrats, Kurt. And,
Top 1 siya sa klase, top 1 din sa
top 1 din
atin.
siya sa episode mo, ma'am. And, bukod kay Kurt, ayan, nakita ko dito. I don't know kung ito yung first, ha. We have Mix Videos and Vlogs by Mr. Phil. Ayan, hello po. I think this is Sir Philip, am I right? Mega love shout out to Mix Videos and Vlogs. Also to Ma'am Saga Spice. Hello guys. Ayan, sabi niya. And si Kurt, sabi ni Kurt, hello po Ma'am Ella. Ayan, hi Kurt. And then sabi ni Kurt, hello po Ma'am Ella and Sir Kat. Nandito ba si Sir Kat? I don't know kung sino ang mini-min ni Kurt. And mega love shoutout po kay Jessie Villarte. Ayan, Bunso, thank you so much for the support. Good evening po sa lahat, Ma'am Ria, Ate Ella, Kurt at Ma'am Saga at sa ating green couple. Wow, thank you, thank you. Hi Jessie, sabi ni Saga Spice. And sabi ni Jessie Villarte, wow, I love your headsets, sir. Here lang po nakikinig. Medyo di maganda ang timpla ng pakiramdam, nakahiga na po. Ayan. Naku, get well soon, Jessie Villarte. I hope so na umukay ang pakiramdam mo at sumaya ka habang nakikinig sa episode po ni Dr. Ria Liza. So, once again, I would like to shout out everyone na to stay and listen sa discussions po ng ating guest. And I hope na you will or you can invite some of your friends pa to of course watch the episode Lisa kasi for sure may marami tayong matuto sa guest ngayon. So back to you Ma'am Ria.
Yes,
Ayan,
Ella.
sabi ni Kurt, hello Kuya
Bukas
Jessie.
bukas.
Ayan, mega love shoutout po sa inyong lahat. Once again, thank you Ma'am Saga sa usual support mo and Jessie Villar top 1 na student si Kurt. Ayan for your usual support kay Ma'am Ria and sa lahat ng mga nandiyan. Ayan. Back to you Ma'am Ria. I hope na shoutout ko na lahat.
Yes, Ella, oo. Thank you for coming syempre dito sa ating mga regular viewers. Alam mo ba, Ella, kung ano okasyon tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Guys, kayo alam nyo, sa mga viewers, alam nyo ba ano okasyon bukas? Okay, so tomorrow is Doomsday.
Kaya kinapa ko yung heart ko, ma'am eh.
Okay na pa mo yung heart mo. So, parang sinasabi mo na it's a Heart's Day.
Yes. Hindi nga ako prepared pa eh.
At syempre, dahil ito ay Heart's Day.
Yes.
Oo, dahil ito ay Heart's Day, Ella. Syempre, kailangan ang guest natin ay punong-puno ng pag-ibig din, di mga tao, di ba?
Yes. Wow, bongga naman yan. Syempre, mamaya, ma'am, may consolation siguro yan para ano. Sabi inunahan na.
Andiyan naman si Kurt ang magsapa consolation. Ay, Jessie and Kurt, na-receive na yung consolation prize yun. No? Mas malaki pa sa main prize.
Wow, labang balato si Ella once doon. Joke lang.
Jessie.
Congrats Jessie and Kurt. Swerte talaga nila yun, ma'am. Kasi nga, 'Di ba imagine nanguhula sila dun sa dinrowing nung guest last time and pa-challenge lang yun. So, hindi rin natin ine-expect na gano'n kalaki rin ang pa-consolation ng guest. Akala natin ano lang.
Actually, akala ko nga
Kape lang.
hindi, akala ko talaga joke lang na puno at ibon at alam mo yon yung bahay kubo, yung dinodrawing. Parang nagjo-joke-joke lang tayo, yung pala.
Yun talaga pala?
Ay, oo, yes. Kurt, kasi kaya hindi kami nakapagpadala kasi nga hinihintay namin makumpleto. Wala din yung kay Sir RG. Ano nga full name ni RG, Ella?
Mananga, if I'm not mistaken.
Manangan.
Manangan, yun, parang ganyan.
Sir, oo. Ayan, tingnan natin kung may i-add na natin sila, sir. Oo, si RG, if you're listening, kailangan po namin yung Metrobank account mo kasi hindi namin nakuha yung number. Hindi daw kasi interesado si Ella sa bank details. Ang gusto lang niya, GCash details.
Sorry, hindi ko nakuha yung bank details.
Oo. Sorry, RG, sana nandyan ka, nakikinig ka. Hindi daw niya magamit yung GCash kasi hindi siya ma-withdraw. Oh, hindi ma-withdraw dahil nasa pang bansa ka. So, ang gawin mo, Jessie, ipunin
Donate,
mo.
Joke lang. Donate mo yan sa walang-wala.
Ipunin mo, Jessie. Ala naman siguro yung expiration date. Okay. Tama. Sabi ni Kurt, thank you pa Sir Derek. Baka mami si Sir Derek nanonood, no? Sir Derek, thank you for your generosity last week. Thank you for your generosity. Mas mataas pa yung consolation kaysa sa main prize. Salamat. Okay. May anong Valentine's na gagawin mo to? Makikipag-date ka ba tomorrow kay Ian, Ella?
Naku, dapat siya ang magtatanong sa akin yan, ma. Ikaw ba, ma?
Baka ngayon punta kayo, magbukang kayo bukas, ha?
Hindi ko alam sa kanya. Ako naman, excited ako na isip ng vlogs for tomorrow. Kasi alam mo naman, everybody is happy during Hearts Day. So, nag-isip ako more on vlog na yung iniisip ko.
Hindi na yung date eh. Vlog ni masamang bisyo na talaga tong Facebook, YouTube. Kasi imagine, isa na iniisip natin yung okasyon. Ako nga, iniisip ko sino yung guest. Imbis na ano yung okasyon, di ba?
Oo. For sure, marami pa namang nakapila dyan ng mga friendship. Sabi ni Jessie, salamat Sir Derek. Yes, baka nandyan si Derek or alam nyo kahit wala sila dito, mapapanood kasi nila to afterwards, di ba? Thank you Sir Derek for being so generous last week. Sana daw palaging may biyaya. Ayan na si Sir Kat. Okay. And I think yung isa kasi naglo-load pa, so we will wait dun sa isang box na naglo-load pa, Sir Kat, no? Bago ko kayo ipakilala. Okay, so ano muna tayo? Para ma-excite yung viewers, Ella, ang pangalan ng ang ating guest is Green Couple. Wow.
Alam mo, diba Green?
Green
Couple. Excuse me. Hindi kasi, hello? Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hindi kasi available si Mitos kasi maroon siyang mouth thrush, yung mouth source, yung singaw.
Nahihirapan siya magsalita.
Oo. Nasa taas na siya eh. So I will be answering for her.
Sige, okay, sir. So, sige lang, sir. It's okay po. So, everyone, welcome to our today's episode. The Feminine Genius meets the Green Couple. This is Late Night with Dr. Ria Liza featuring Upclose and Personal with Mr. and Mrs. Carmelito Tatlonghari. So let's just have a description about our guest. Okay. Kat Tatlonghari is a building physicist. A building physicist applies the concepts and principles of physics to the built environment in the design and construction of green buildings. He is in the business of certifying green buildings. LEEDAP, or Leadership in Energy and Environmental Design Accredited Professional of the U.S. Green Building Council, and a Certified BERDE Professional. While the better half, si Ma'am Mitos Tatlonghari, is an LEED specialist also, specializing in BD+C, or Building Design and Construction. She is a meek and humble partner and co-worker in this conjugal venture of green buildings. As an LEEDAP with a specialty credential, she is equipped with an in-depth understanding of in building design, construction, and operation,
nawala
and
si
also
Ma'am
with the
Ria.
knowledge of a particular
Or
LEED
ako.
rating system and certification process. She have a master's degree in chemical engineering from the University of the Philippines, Diliman, and a bachelor's degree from Mapua Institute of Technology. Actually, ka-schoolmate ko pala silang dalawa. Okay? Para lahat kaming tatlo ay galing from Mapua University. So let us welcome, in behalf of the couple, let us welcome Sir Kat or Carmelito Tatlonghari. Hello, sir. Good evening po.
Hello, yes. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. Oh. So, sayang nawala si Ma'am Mitos.
Oo nga.
So, sir, pwede po tayong mag-share. Meron kaya sir, PowerPoint? Pwede ko ma-share dito?
Oo nga, I'm trying to share it. Kaya lang, lalabas.
Ito, sir, sa baba yung share button, sir. Nasa baba po.
Sa baba. Kailangan nawala na.
Meron po nakalagay, mute, stop cam, cam mic, share, invite, and leave studio. Dito po sa may share.
Dito sa may share.
Apa. Nakita mo, sir, sa ilalim?
Share screen. Oo. Share screen.
Tapos share screen. Apa. So, kailangan nasa screen mo na yung PowerPoint, sir. Para yun ang makita namin.
Ang hindi nakikita. Kailangan. Ito.
Kailangan, sir, nasa screen mo na yung PowerPoint, ha? Kasi kung ano yung nasa screen mo, yun ang makikita namin.
Nakikita mo na?
Saglit, sir.
Nakikita mo na? Sa kabila, dalawang camera ang ginagamit ko, ha? Yung sa kabila, nakikita na?
Ay, sir.
Yung wala pong video.
Opo, uploading po siya, sir. Nakikita mo to, sir, na
Okay.
nasa black screen. Siya po yan.
Okay.
So, uploading video tayo. So, while wait natin yung PowerPoint, guys, ang bigat, no? Physicist, building physicist.
Mahirap na yan, ma'am.
Oo, ganun. Actually, there is a master's program for a master's degree in building physics, but that's in Germany. So, ang degree ko talaga, ang master's degree ko is in medical physics. It's not in building physics.
Okay. Madami palang klaseng physics yan, Ella. Okay na sa akin yung
May
apat
the
na
physics of the Star Wars. May physics of Harry Potter.
Sir Kat, okay na po sa amin yung 12. Ako kasi inabutan ko, sir, sa curriculum ko yung 12 units of physics. Kasi po ngayon, ang engineering is 6 units of physics na lang. sa engineering.
Ah,
So, ayoko ng more than 12 weeks. Naglo-load lang siya, sir, pero actually, sir, you want to start na ba the discussion while waiting it
sige.
loading or hintayin po natin
Okay.
mag-load? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we can
Ayan.
discuss.
So, sir, dalawa to. Ang dalawa kayong nakalitaw, dalawang camera mo eh. Pero wala
Oo,
yung
dalawa nga.
PowerPoint.
At dapat nandoon yung PowerPoint. Ganon. Doon sa isa.
Ayan.
Yung nasa...
Okay. Okay. Sir,
Ayan, okay na.
Okay. Iwan namin kayo dyan sa stage. Backstage mo na kami ni Ella, sir, ha? Backstage mo na kami ni Ella. So, tawagin mo kami pag kailangan mo na kami kung tapos ka na mag-discuss. Okay po, sir.
Oo.
Okay, so you can start
Bakit hindi
na po.
siya nakatwang? Hindi siya naka-full screen? Ba't hindi siya naka-full screen?
Gusto niyo po yung full screen, sir? Kasi nakalitaw po tayo eh.
Oo. Oo nga. Dapat naka-full screen. Ganun.
Oo. Ano lang, sir. Ipindot nyo lang, sir, yung full screen dyan sa computer mo. Yung sa computer mo, sir, i-slide.
Press F5 lang niya.
Dito sa
F5
computer
daw,
ko,
sir.
naka-full screen. Naka-full screen na siya dito eh.
Okay. So, parang may delay lang, no, Ella? Ganun ba yun?
Yes, ma'am.
F5 niya. F5 mo daw, sir. F5.
F5 lang?
Apo. So, ayaw pa rin. May delay lang siguro, sir. So, we are
Okay.
6 seconds delay, no? Okay po. So, sir, baba po muna ni Ella sa back studio para po mag-give way po sa inyo sa discussion.
Okay. We're just waiting for it to become full screen for your greater appreciation. I don't know how long this will last.
Yun nga, sir, eh. Gusto mo, sir, reshare? Remove mo ulit, tas i-reshare mo?
Ikuwang ko ulit.
Or, if, opo. Hi, Ella. Ella, pag nasa back studio pala tayo, hindi tayo naririnig, no?
Hindi, ma'am. Pero mas maganda,
okay.
nakamute na lang din.
Okay, sige. Kala ko kasi, kahit nasa back studio, naririnig pa rin eh.
Hindi naman, ma'am.
Okay. Mukhang masaya mamaya ang Pinoy henyo natin, Guessing game. Pahirapan natin sila, Ella. Pahulaan natin ang mga physics formula tong mga to.
Naku, Diyos ko. Formula.
Yung mga engineer dyan na nakikinig, no?
Okay ba yung StreamYard natin? Kasi sa iba kasi nagwo-work ito sa ibang mga apps Ba't ayaw niya? Ba't kine-change ko na yung frame, ayaw pa rin.
Ella, paano ito troubleshoot yon? Ready na daw si Kurt sa Pinoy henyo. Sige, Kurt, ready ka na sa pag-take down ng notes, Ella,
Pwede ba, ma'am?
paano
Pwede
daw?
Sige, while waiting for that, siguro we can start. We can start na lang while waiting for that. Kasi hindi nagbabago. Nagbabago ba yung screen? Hindi.
Hindi, ma'am.
Hindi po, sir.
Hindi po, sir.
Pero, sir, in-email mo ba siya sa akin, sir?
Ha?
Oo, kasi pwedeng si Ma'am Ria on your part, ma'am.
In-email mo siya sa akin? In-email mo sa akin? Hindi, no?
Email, hindi lang, hindi. Try ko lang na email ko.
Okay, okay. So, anyway, sir, actually, tinignan ko sa YouTube, malaki naman nakikita nila. Pipindutin mo na lang yung bawat slide para mas makita po nila, oh.
Naging
Sige,
black na
sir, so
hindi nga ako makuha
Ay, naging black na siya.
Baka nag-loading yan. Ayun, okay na siya.
Ayun.
Actually,
okay na siguro.
Hindi siya naka-slide show, Ella.
Ayun lang, first slide na lang ang click ni sir.
So, ang
Hindi ko
gagawin
rin
mo,
may
sir,
forward
hindi rin niya na-forward, Ella.
Mm-mm.
So, kahit i-click mo tong slide number 2, kahit i-click mo yung slide number 2, ayaw?
Dito sa akin, screen nagbabago. Hindi dyan.
Oo.
Delayed. Too much delayed.
Super delayed, sir.
Oo.
So, ang maganda dyan...
Sige, magkwentuhan na lang tayo siguro. Ganon.
Sir, okay lang wag mo na i-slideshow, sir. Diyan sa screen mo, wag mo na i-slideshow, tapos click-click mo na lang sa screen mo.
Ayaw nga kiniklik ko dito, ayaw lumabas sa screen.
Kahit na hindi slideshow, sir. Hindi naka-slideshow.
Oo. Tingnan natin.
Sayang, parang may nakikita ko magagandang picture doon. No? Di ba, Ella?
May parang family picture. Pwede bang i-send yan sa messenger? Ayun, okay, move na.
Ayan. Ayun na, sige. Talagang matagal lang. Oo, sige, sir. Bababa na kami. Sige, sir.
Okay.
Ang maganda, sir, i-advance mo ng konting click para habang nasasalita ka, naglo-load na yung next page.
Oo.
Okay. Okay.
Ayaw na talaga mag full screen Ayaw na talaga mag full screen. Okay, so this is my stories in pictures. Okay, just to make an outline. Next, I'm married to Mitos Tatlonghari. We were married way back in 1985. And as you know, we are on the same business, and that is the business of green buildings. We are in the business of certifying green buildings. So we were married in January of 1985, as you can see in the above picture. And then later on, we have a honeymoon in Boracay. During that time, in 1985, Boracay was really pristine. Wala pa diyang electricity, nothing. And then only the indigenous people or the natives are there. So you can go skinny dipping, you know what I mean, on natural, swimming in the nude all around the beaches. Nobody will bother you. Okay, so this is my my family. Yes. So I have 3 children, 1 boy and 2 girls. The boy is Brian, then the girl on the left is Catherine Rose, and the one on the right is Mildred Rose. And then Brian has a bachelor's degree in mathematics from De La Salle University. The one on the upper left is Mildred Rose. She also graduated from Mapua with a bachelor's degree in electronics and communication engineering. Nowadays, wala nang ECE. It's only electronics engineering. And my youngest child daughter is Catherine Rose. She has a master's degree in geodetic engineering from UP at Diliman. And right now, she is pursuing her master's degree in geodetic engineering. And then Brian is already married, and it is my first grandchild. Her name is Abri Laura Madi. I think this was taken a year ago. Now she is 2.5 years old. With regards to my education, I had my kindergarten way back to fourth year high school. Nung una, wala pa na K-12. And this is at St. Bridget's College in Batangas City. Our motto is let your light shine. So this is my grade 2 picture in here. And then after that, I went to Mapua Institute of Technology. It's now Mapua University, where I earned my bachelor's degree of science in physics in 1971. I was the last graduate during that time and then right now, Mapua University is also a program in physics. But way back in the 70s, it ended upon my graduation. I am a second honor or salutatorian because we're only 2 in the class when we graduated in 1971. And then after graduating from Mapua, I had my master's degree from the University of Santo Tomas in 2006. So this is my formal training in medical physics. And then I'm a member of various organizations. As stated before, I am a LEED, LEED. That stands for Leadership in Environmental and Leadership in Energy and Environmental Design. So that is an accreditation for you to certify green buildings in the country. And so remember that LEED stands for Leadership in Energy and Environmental Design. And it has many categories, as you can see on the right side. You talk about water efficiency, energy and atmosphere, materials and resources, indoor air quality. Then you have also sustainable sites and also location and transportation. So this is a metric because, not everybody can build their buildings green. They have to have some kind of measurement in the same way that everybody cannot call themselves a scholar, because when your term a scholar, it refers to your academic standings. There are many kinds of scholars, like you can become a scholar of your parents or in terms of sports, but the term scholar really means academic scholarships. Okay, so this is LEED. And then here are the various icons in terms of LEED that you can place on your buildings if you are undergoing certification or if you become registered in LEED. Okay. So that's very, very important for your building to be accredited. Another rating system locally is the BERDE. So the BERDE stands for Building for Ecologically Responsive Design Excellence. Okay? There's a mouthful. Remember that, BERDE. This is from the Philippine Green Buildings Council. And it stands for Building for Ecological responsive design excellence, building for ecologically responsive design excellence. And then I am a member of the Green AP. The Green AP, it stands for Green Architecture Advocacy Philippines. And this is our icons or our logos. And in my business cards on the lower left, you can see the logo of the Green AP. For those of you who wants to contact me, here is my telephone numbers and my landline together with my mobile number and also my email. Okay? So I invite all of you to become a member of the Green AP. You don't have to become an architect to become a Green AP as long as you are interested in our advocacy for green buildings. Okay, so Green AP existed way back 17 years ago, and our primary activity is to have a green forum. On the left side, you can see our 10th green forum. This was way back in August of 2013. And on the right side, you can see our poster for the 11th green forum way back in 2014. So we are the longest organization providing this green forum with respect to green architecture and green buildings. So again, our green forum last year, 2020, was the 17th green forum. So we are really the pioneer in terms of green buildings, green construction and design of green buildings. My projects are the following. I had the Asian Development Bank expansion, the third atrium. This is at ADB. And our main contractor here is EEI. Okay. And the architect on record in here is the Palafox Associates. So I work with these people. It's really fun working with these people in green buildings. Another project I had is the Conrad Hotel Manila. This is at MOA. This is a part of the Hilton Hotels. This is the high end of the Hilton Hotels. Have you been there? And another one is a major renovation at the corner of Ayala Avenue and Paseo de Rojas. This is the Insular Life building. So it is an iconic building, but it became LEED Gold certified. So also with the ADB and the Conrad, both of them are also LEED Gold certified. So the Insular Life is LEED Gold also, and it is a major renovation. So you still see the architecture in here, the beauty of the iconic building designed by the national artists. And another building that I certified is the SM Aura. This is at BGC near Market. So this is a mixed-use building. And this is during the inauguration. You can see the former speaker, Cayetano, and the mayor, and of course, the wife of Henry C. Sr. Okay. And of course, the Bishop of Pasig. And during the time, it was the program, the inaugural, hosted by Joey Mead. And do you know who is the main celebrity who graced the inauguration? That's can you name it? Anybody? That's Jessica Sarah Parker, right? Or is it Parker Jessica? I think it's Jessica Sarah Parker. So here she is in this bar in the interview, a press interview. Another buildings that will be certified is the SM Keppel, the building on the left side, SM Keppel mixed-use building. This is at the podium. Noticeable in here is the vertical wall, but because it's also aiming for a green mark. Green mark is the green building rating system in Singapore. So both of them at the right. There's no more screen. Okay. So almost about 30 Union Bank's branches get also their LEED certification. So the first one that we have at Olongapo City, which is for interior design and construction, it got LEED Platinum for ID+C. And as you can see are the various branches of Union Bank in terms of LEED certification, about 25 or 27. Some of the last one are undergoing certification. So this is the only bank, I think, in the whole world which has this many branches that are LEED certified. Of course, Citibank, their three main buildings here in the Philippines are also LEED certified. And I was also involved in the Shangri-La at the Fort Manila. This also got LEED Gold, this LEED Gold building. And of course, you know, as the first one that we had in the Philippines, could you guess, is the Swillig building. This was designed by Skidmore, Owings, and Merrill. And architect on record in here is Willie Oscaruela. So you can see the design, the architecture inspired by bamboo and the flowing water, the distinctive all-glass design, the fritz. So it includes both the vernacular and the organic motifs. And also the building envelope, which is made up of a low-E facade. So this is the first building in the Philippines to have a platinum certification, the highest. And I'm very glad that I'm a part of the team, which I was then a consultant of Layton, who is the main contractor of this building. So you can see this at day. This is along the corner of Paseo de Ross and Makati Avenue, and this is very beautiful at night. Another building that I was involved in is the SM Baguio, the city. There's a lot of, I just cannot have the pictures because I just created this PowerPoint last night, and I was really had a very hard time waking up early this morning because I really slept very late last night. I'm supposed to go to mass early Saturday, but I made it slide. So the other buildings that I am involved are the following. I was also involved at the I have to get my record for that. I almost forgot some of them, but these are the main. Those at present are the following. That are under construction. For example, the Mega Tower. This is at Mega Mall. This is near EDSA. If you can see the S building, the one with the S design. I'm also is the lead consultant of the Cyber Park 3 at the Araneta City. And right now, I am involved in the Metro Pacific Tollway South Hub. This is along Calax. You know Calax, the Cavite Laguna Expressway. Yeah, it passes through Imos. So the Metro Pacific Tollway South Hub is at Imos, Cavite. So if you use Calax, you can see that beautiful blue building in there. Okay. And as you know, the primary purpose of green architecture advocacy Philippines is providing lecture and talks. So as you can see, I gave a lot of talks and lectures all over the country, and I just cannot count the certificate of appreciation I received with all of those frames. So what I do with my certificates of appreciation is to get it out of the frame and place it in a plastic albums and throw away the frames. So if you're interested in those frames, I can readily give them to you. So this just cannot count how many talks and lectures I gave all over the country. Okay? It's not moving anymore. Is it? Why is it not moving? Stalled again? Oh, what happened in here? It stalled. My screen is moving, but your screen is not moving. How do we go about this? So lots of talks. Do you have any questions? Do you want to pause while waiting for the slideshow? Hello?
Problem with That's the problem, sir, with the delay in StreamYard. I had the same problem when I was the one presenting.
Oh my God, yeah. So
Matagal
as far as
po
my
doon.
screen is concerned, it's already changing. You know, there are many apps that are not as so if you have any questions, we can discuss them now as long as we can have this thing going on. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, it changes now. It changes.
Ayan na. Sige, sir,
Okay?
go ahead.
So these are the various talks that I gave all over the country with respect to green architecture or green buildings. So you can see there are some vendors, and usually it is the professional organization of architects who sponsor this kind of talks. Okay. Oh, still is stalling. It's frozen. Do you have any questions?
Okay lang, sir. Sige lang, we can wait. So while waiting for our the PowerPoint of Sir Kat, Ella, mag-shout out tayo sa ating mga guests, sa ating mga viewers.
Yes, so, mega love shoutout po sa lahat ng viewers po ni Dr. Ria
I just
Liza.
get
Ayan.
something.
So on my part, by the way, as a moderator, I cannot, of course, control the presentation of the guest kasi beyond my control po yan. But on the part of Ma'am Ria, it can be if the presentation was sent to her. By the way, mega love shoutout again to Javier Centeno. Nandyan po siya. Tama ba ako? Ayan, nakita ko ang virtual hug. Thank you for sending virtual hug. Sir Javier Centeno. And andyan po ang mga angels ni Ella. Nakita nyo naman. If I can only show Maria later. Ayan, yung mga angels po. Mega love shoutout to my angels. Thank you. Andyan po si RG Manang. Thank you so much po for your support. Ayan, sir. Ayan, nanawagan kami na bigyan mo kami ng iyong Metrobank account.
Hindi. Ako, RG, kanina ka pa namin binabanggit eh. Sabi namin, sana si RG makikinig tonight kasi hindi na record yung Metrobank account mo. So, hindi namin napadala yung price mo last week. But I'm grateful that you are back, RG, kasi nangako ka last week na babalik at makikigulo ka sa amin, di ba? Every Saturday.
Yes. Sabi ni Sir Javier, yes, Ella. Ayan, yes. Ay, Dr. Ria, regarding what po, ayan, sabi ni RG Manangan. Nag-love shoutout po sa lahat ng viewers po sa Dr. Ria Liza dyan. Ayan, I hope you still have friends po na pwede pong sendan ng link para masaya naman tayong nakikinig po sa ating guest at the same time. Marami tayong ka-compete mamaya na mga magagaling, no, pagdating sa Pinoy Henyo. Ayan, so, back to you, Ma'am Ria.
Okay, so sige, singit lang natin ng mega shoutout. I think nag-work na yung PowerPoint ni Sir Kat.
Yes, nakita ko nga, ang dami na. Ayan. Sige, ma'am. Yung ating shoutout, meron pa akong hindi nabasa. Sabi ni Sir RG Manangan, hahaha, okay po. Hello din po, Ma'am Ella. Ayan.
Yeah, si Sis Leia Habibi of the Team Reach International was there kanina, no?
Yes, ma'am.
Sis
Ayan,
Leia.
Thank you, Sis Leia Habibi. Ayan.
Okay. So, ayan. I think nag-work na yung PowerPoint ni Sir.
Yes. Ayan. So,
yan. So, yan yung mga lectures, teachers during the lectures, mga awarding of certificate. Yan, nandiyan dyan lahat.
So, I think there is a lag really in the transmission because I am now on my next slide and still not moving.
Yeah, oo, sige. Okay lang, sir. So, we can now have a discussion with sir habang nag-move, bawat move ng PowerPoint niya, pwede naman niya sabihin it's about what, no? Pero, na-amaze ako, Ella, kasi 1985, no, nag-honeymoon ang ating couple sa Boracay. At that time, ginto yata ang Boracay noon, sir, no?
It's very rustic and pristine.
Yes, oo. At that time kasi, sir, 1985, so ang mahal no? Mahal magbiyahe, mahal mag-hotel, tama ba? Not like now na affordable na.
Walang hotel doon. So, what the local people did is to turn their houses, yung backyard nila, into dormitories. Wala pang hotel. Doon ka lang kakain sa lamesa nila, sa hapagkainan nila. Walang hotel, walang electricity. May
Sir,
generator lang siguro tuwing Nothing.
Sikat na ba Boracay 1985?
Hindi pa kasing sikat noon. But sikat dun sa abroad, all over the world. Ngunit hindi pa sikat dun sa Pilipinas. Kasi minsan ang Filipino tourists are very discriminating. Ayaw nila nung nature, yung natural. Ganun.
So, sir, you and Ma'am Mitos met in school.
Yes, she was my former student.
Okay. So, student mo si Ma'am Mitos. So, sa school kayo nagkakilala. So, niligawan mo siya habang nasa Mapua siya, sir?
Hindi. Nung nasa labas na ako. Ganun. Bawal yung teacher-student relationship.
Nakaka-relate yata ako doon, Ella. Okay. So, anyways, bawal pa ako. So, ibig sabihin, sir, hinintay mo muna makagraduate si Ma'am Mitos.
Hindi, I only taught sa Mapua only for 1 semester.
Okay. So,
I only taught for 1 semester.
Kasi I listened to your video. Mukhang in-invite ka sa isang school yata yun, sir, no? Yung video na yun.
Yes.
And then,
that is the Physics Society of Mapua University. So they have now a Physics Society. In 1971, I was the president of the MIT Math Physics Society.
Akala ko kasi, sir, pero nagturo ka rin pala sa mga ibang university other than Mapua.
Yes, I'll show them later. So if you can see in the slide, these are my talk. And can you show the screen again? I think it's working na.
Nawala na, sir, Nawala siya sa back studio. I-click nyo ulit yung link, sir. Apo. Click lang ulit yung link.
Okay.
Shout out muna kay Althea Tatak 143, also from Team Reeds. So, hi Althea. Babes Mom's Life ang kanyang I think yung YTC mo, no?
Note natin yan, ma'am, no?
Magpapakulay daw si Ella sa iyong premiere, Althea. Ayan, Ella, nagbigay na si RG ng kanyang Gcash. Yan. So, sikat na pala si Boracay sa ibang bansa even before. Kasi,
definitely.
Oo, hindi na rin. Tsaka, sa totoo lang, sir, araw, mga ganyang panahon, kung mag-honeymoon ka pa out of town, mga social lang nakakagawa niya ng araw. Hindi uso ng araw yung ganyan di ba?
Yes.
So talaga, sir, ano ba yan? Pinag-ipunan mo bang maigi ang inyong wedding with honeymoon?
Hindi. Kasi we were just married in the school chapel, university chapel. And we had our
doon sa bilog na chapel, sir.
Oo, that's right.
So, ibig sabihin, sir, pwede pala yun ikasal sa loob ng chapel ng Mapua?
Hindi, sa UP na yun.
Sa UP. Nawala ulit yung isang. Hello, Sis Choffi's Angel.
Sis Chofi, thank you for your support. Ayan. Salamat, Sis Choffi's World.
Nagtatanong si Kurt kung meron daw consolation prize. Hindi, mananalo ka kasi ngayon eh. Consolation pag natalo, di ba?
Ayan, shoutout po kay Sir RG Mananga. Nakuha ko na yung GCash number ng iyong sister, Giselle. Ayan, you can actually delete na.
Parang
Nandiyan na ba
2
yung kwan,
weeks
yung-
ng Agile. Sir, ano po, not connected. Devices not connected. I-on nyo po
Wow.
yung camera.
Okay.
2 Saturdays nang wala si Jello Valentine's. Valentine's pa man din bukas.
Oo nga eh.
Nagno-notes daw si Kurt. Siyempre, Kurt, mag-notes ka kasi nanalo ka mamaya sa ating Pinoy Henyo. Pag di ka nanalo, walang problema kay Sir Kat na magbigay ng consolation prize. Choffi's Angel. Choffi, I saw your another YouTube account. Choffi's Ritz International. Tama ba? Choffi? Choffi. Choffi, nandito kanina si Sis Leia Habibi. And also, Prince Ian. Si
Nandiyan na
Prince
ba?
Ian. Angel ni ni Ella. Sir, wala pa din. Not connected pa din yung device.
Yung screen hindi pa connected.
Hindi pa, sir. Device is not connected. Nandito sa studio, sa back studio, guy. Sino yung pinadala ni... Sana marami pang dumalaw from Ritz International.
Hindi ako nag-invite pa lamang ng Team Shine. Ayan.
Wala pa din, sir. Ano yun, Ella?
Hindi ako nakapag-invite sa Team Shine. Baka pwedeng ikaw.
Actually, nag-send ako sa Team Shine.
Okay, ma'am.
Nag-send ako sa Team Shine kanina.
Nakakuha na tayong internet. May problema sa internet connection eh. May problema sa internet connection.
Actually,
So,
ako
we
din
can
kanina,
continue.
sir. Apo, okay. Sige po, sir.
We can continue.
Okay. So, sir, balik ako sa love life. Life muna tayo, mamaya na yung professional life. Okay. So, ano yun, sir? Pagka, kung kwento ka naman ng konting love story between you and Ma'am Mitos, kasi pala student mo siya. So, parang marami ditong ganong case, Ella. Sa tabi-tabi, may kilala ko. May nanonood na ganyan yung case. Pagkwento ka nga, sir, about your love story.
Hindi yun nga. Kasi usually students are seated alphabetically, ganon. So nasa unahan siya kasi ang maiden name niya is Asita. Ganon. So kasi at that time I was quite old already. I'm already 28. Wala
Old na
akong
ba yun, Sir?
nag-girlfriend doon.
Yeah.
Wala akong girlfriend doon. And I was just released from prison kasi I was a social activist during martial law. So, kalalabas ko lang yun sa detention center.
Sabi ni Kurt, ay, Sir Kat, sana lahat, sana all. Oo nga, sana all. Kasi sir, yung 28, nung araw, pag wala ka pang asawa, parang iniisip nila matanda ka na, di ba? Nung araw. Pero ngayon, ngayon kasi sir, sa mga children ko, I asked them to get married at age 30. No one should get
Okay
married
yan.
younger than 30.
Okay yan.
Oo. Tapos sir, nandun siya sa harap. Anong ginawa? Sa harap nakaupo. So sir, paano nangyari? Paano natuloy ang love story?
Di pinagawa ko siya ng seat plan. And then, nag-organize ako ng video class pag may exam, ganon. Iniimbitahan ko siya.
Ano ba yan, sir? Love at first sight?
Not really, ganon. Kasi very important kasi sa marriage life yung anong expectations mo. So, makikita mo dapat yung personality, hindi lang sa labas. Kasi usually, ngayon is quite artificial pag nag-date yung boy and girl eh. It's not the real boy and girl. It's a different boy and girl. Pag nasa totoong bahay na sila, pag married na. So, dapat ang mahalaga dyan, mapuproject mo ang behavior ng bawat isa during the family life stage. Para walang expectation, walang surprise eh.
So, sir, nung araw ba, uso ba yung long relationship bago mag-asawa?
It really depends on how you can penetrate into the personality of each other eh. Yung mga worst condition dapat malaman mo pag ganon. Kung nandidiri ba siya sa tae ng bata, pag ganon. Kung mabaho ba yung hininga niya sa umaga.
Meron bang sir, hindi mabaho ang hininga sa umaga?
Hindi, dapat ma-accept mo yung totality of the person. Ang problema kasi sa atin, kulang sa guidance. Yung marital guidance. Hindi naman nagtatrabaho yung guidance counselor sa mga schools to really to penetrate into the lives of their students, especially their love life.
Yeah, oo. Sabi ni Jessie, alam ko na talaga ang contribution ko sa mundo. Sana all. Sana all, yeah. Sana all nga. Okay. So, sir, for the record, ilang taon na po kayong married ni Ma'am Mitos?
Di yun, 2021 minus 1985, that's 36.
Wow! 36 years! Grabe!
Yes.
Konti na lang mag-aano na kayo, golden anniversary na kayo, sir.
Sa 40th.
I also watch in your video that you sent na nakikwento ka nga about dun sa martial law era no? Na aktivista ka pala, sir. So,
yes.
How come naging part ka nung pagiging aktivista na yon? Kasi, di ba hindi nature ni Mapua yan? Nature ba ng Mapua ng aktivista?
Marami ring namartir sa Mapua, yung namatay sa larangan ng pakikibakas, at I think si Baby Calixto or something like that.
Pero
Marami
pero
rin.
ikaw?
Kasi ang kwan doon, kung train ka meron kang scientific mind, i-analyze mo lahat. Pati yung lipunan, i-aanalisa mo din yan eh. Bakit may mahirap, bakit may mayaman, using yung critical thinking mo saka yung scientific method. So you really must be an agent of social change. Pag may nakita ka na mali o tama.
Sir, anong grupo po kayo nung time na activist kayo?
Nasa meek ka ako, yung MIT Student Catholic Action.
Oh, sir, meets ka? Meets ka din ako eh.
Oo, ganon. Doon ako nagpasimula.
Ay, meets ka. Nice to hear that, sir. We are a brotherhood of God. Brotherhood of
merong
God.
yung Alumni Association. Active ka ba doon?
Yes. Yes, I am very active kasi sir, during my time, isa ako, if ganun pa rin tawag sa inyo CCO at large. CCO at large. Yeah, I'm a CCO at large po.
Oo. Ako yung chairman ng educational committee for 2 years.
That's nice. So, well, ibig sabihin, sir, mga aktivista yung mga mates kan.
Marami sa kanila nagpare, yung mga kasabay ko, sina Jerk Macalinaw, sina Danny Isidro, mga Jesuit na ito eh.
I know them, sir. Sa mga viewers, no, yung meets ka is MIT, which is Mapua Institute of Technology, Alumni Student Catholic Action. Yan ang aming, actually sir, yan ang pinakamahal kong organization in my entire life. 5 taon akong meets ka, dyan ako natuto maging paladasal, dyan ako natutunan yung prayers before and after eating, yung habit, no? Tsaka sir, dun tayo sa, di ba sir, ang tambayan natin yung chapel ng Mapua. Kaya kanina tinatanong ko kung doon ka kinasal kasi tambayan namin yung chapel. Ikaw din ba, sir?
Doon kami sa second floor noon, noong during the 70s. Malapit sa bridge between yung bridge papunta sa South Building.
Yes, oo. Tama. So wala pa bang chapel nun, sir? Sa Mapua?
May chapel na yon, yung Doña Rita yon, di ba? Doña Rita.
Opo. Santa Rita po, sir. Kaya sir, FYI lang, sir, si Santa Rita de Casia po ang aking inspiration kung bakit may feminine genius. Dahil feminine genius si Santa Rita. Oo. Sa kanya din yung mga attributes na sinabi ko, attributes po ni Santa Rita yon. Okay. Santa Rita de Casia kasi, guys, sa mga viewers, yun yung patron saint namin sa chapel ng Mapua. Nakakatuwa, sir, meets ka.
Oo. Saka, yun nga, I was the president of the Math Physics Society, and I'm a member also of the Honor Society of MIT, yung Eta Sigma Mu. I was a part of the legislative board.
So talagang bata ka pa, you are really very active in extracurricular activities.
Oo.
Okay. Sir, kasi nung time namin, sa Mapua, there is a new bylaws sa mates ka. We cannot be an officer of any other organization. Mamimili ka lang talaga. You're not allowed.
No, sa akin, I was the president of the Math Physics Society. And at the same time, I was the educational chairman of MITSCA.
Alam
Wala
nyo,
pang
sa
pwede
viewers,
sa
no, yung meets ka na yan, kasi sir, di ba sa organization natin sa Mapua, talagang ang lalalim ng mga estudyante, di ba? Naalala ko kasi pag gumagawa kami ng mga decision sa organization to, college level, talagang nagkakaroon kami ng SWOT analysis at saka overnight namin yung bawat decision na ginagawa
Saan kayo
related to
nag-overnight?
meets ka. Nag-overnight po kami, iba-iba pong lugar, sir. And alam niyo, sir, trivia, no, ang pinaka-sad na nangyari sa amin, unmemorable, sir, meron kayo LIS? Ginagawa niyo rin ba nung time na yun? Live-in seminar,
Life in the
LIS?
Spirit seminar. Life in the Spirit
Opo.
seminar.
Oo. Life in the Spirit.
Mas mahigpit doon.
Life in the Spirit, yes.
Kasi noon, affiliated kami sa ARCA, yung Archdiocesan SCA. And then, meron din tayong kasama doon sa bantayog ng mga bayani. Si Oka Francisco. Very active siya noon sa Archdiocesan SCA. And then, naging active siya sa NASA ng Archdiocese of Manila. It's very remarkable yung kanyang life. Kaya yung paglilingkod niya sa sambayanan, nakasama siya sa bantayog ng mga bayani. Dahil sa contribution niya sa pagbabago sa lipunan. So we were more active with the Archdiocesan, SCA, yung iba't ibang eskwelahan.
Opo. So yung pala, nakakatawa na yun yung nag-lead sa inyo. Kami, sir, nung nag-LIS kami in a place, napagkamalan kaming NPA. Kasi sir, I don't know if you have the same culture. Kasi kami, sir, kapag, di ba pag meron tayong live-in seminar, may mga chores, may maglalaba, may magluluto, may maghuhugas, ganyan. Tapos, pag na-late ka or hindi mo ginawa yung chores mo, meron, di ba may penalty, yung take 5, kung ginagawa niyo yon. Oo. So, napagkamalan kami, sir, na na mga NPA. So, ni-raid po kami, sir. Paggising namin sa madaling araw, may mga nakatapat na baril doon sa aming house kung saan kami nakatira. May kubo-kubo yon. Tapos kami mga girls, alam mo, sir, yung bagong gising, yung parang suot mo pantulog, manipis, etc. By force, pinalabas kami ng build ng bahay, and then dinala kami sa presinto. Yung Archdiocese din na sumalo sa amin.
Saan po yun? Saang lugar yun? Bakit ganon? Dapat meron pa kayong saang lugar sa Nueva Ecija?
Zaragoza.
So, kasi dapat baka dapat may social investigation kayo doon, yung SI, bago magpupunta. Mapapagkamalaan kasi estudyante.
Kasi merong tayong tinatawag na marshal, di ba? May ganon, may marshal. So akala nila, talaga mga NPA to, may marshals pa sila, ganyan. Grabe experience na yon, sir. Half day kami. Alam mo ba, sir, ginanong kami yung...
Dapat may kilala kayo sa lugar.
Hindi, sir, yung pare, tinatawag.
Yung
pare, tinatawag.
Mag-coordinate kayo sa parish priest muna. Hindi yung... And then sa mga barangay captain, sa mayor, pagpo-courtesy visit muna kayo.
Kaya nga mali yung diskarte ng mga officers
Ay nako, hindi ganon.
So, nakaka-excite kasi, alam mo sir, malapit ako sa mga Mitasca Hanggang ngayon nga, nagkakaroling sa akin ang mga escan. Opo, hanggang ngayon, sir.
Magkaroling din sila dito pag wala ng pandemic.
Sir, yes, ipapakilala ko kayo sa Mitasca para ma-refresh po. So, I really am surprised na pala from Mitas ka, nag-originate yung pagiging activist mo. Wherein, siyempre sir, pagiging activist mo, may pinaglalaban ka di ba, at that time. That's martial law, di ba, sir? Tama? Okay. Sir, may isa akong napansin sa sinabi mo, inaalis mo sa picture frame yung mga certificates. Bakit po? Hindi ba siya green?
Alin yun?
Inaalis mo sa certificate yung mga frame?
Oo. Para magamit yung frame. Para magamit
okay.
yung frame.
Akala ko dahil hindi rin material yon.
Hindi.
Okay.
Yun, ipinamimigay ko yun.
Okay, so Ella, yung question natin kay sir.
Hello, ma'am. Hindi ko siya
Meron na ba akong
makita.
screen? Meron na bang screen? Kasi dito sa akin may screen na.
Not connected po, sir. Nasa baba.
Hindi pa rin.
Ayun, sir. Oo, yes, nakita ko na. Nasa ilalim. Tatlo kasi yun nasa ilalim. Ayan.
Ipan mo na para magpasimula na tayo.
Okay, sir. Eto na po. Nakita mo na, sir?
Ayan, oo. So, after my teaching sa Mapua, I work at the Philippine Nuclear Power Plant. Yun. So, I started working there in 1979. And this is the picture during the construction period. So this is at Naput Point in Bagak, in Morong, Bataan. But our housing is at Bagak. Have you been here? Have you heard about this? So this is now the completion, the completed one already. So this is going to the site. Now it is decommissioned, or it's not really decommissioned. It was mothballed, so it will no longer be operating. And then it was turned into a tourist attraction. So you can come over here and visit the site, which is our money, our taxpayers' money was used. This cost about $2.4 billion US. So it took years for us to pay for this. So this is really a monument of, not really a white elephant, but it is, sabi nga nila, a monument of folly. Because during the EDSA revolution, it was the electoral promise of Cory Aquino not to run the plant. In here, you can see the fuel rod, on how you're going to load the fuel. So this is the fueling mechanism. It is the reactor. So if you studied more on the last chapters of your physics book, you will have this this nuclear physics and reactor physics as the topic. It is the control room, as you can see. Of course, this is outdated or already obsolete as far as today's technology is concerned. Of course, we learned a lot from the 3 Mile Island, also at the Chernobyl. So because of this, there was a lot of upgrades. But right now, what is popular in the nuclear industry is to have modularized plants. And all of them are standardized. So it doesn't have to be very big. It's modularized. And In here, you can see I was the physicist, health physicist. So this is my room there. Uh, I'm also involved now in doing audits as a technical specialist. You know, the various ISO. So I'm doing audits with the Bureau Veritas right now. So I'm a technical specialist when they do ISO 14,000 or ISO 9,000 or occupational safety and healthy OSHA. This is at the Masinloc power plant. This is a coal-fired plant. We have two units about 600 megawatts. This is in Masinloc, Zambales. So the pipe that you see in here is the one bringing the coal from the shipyard, from the wharf or the pier going to the plant. In there you can see the background of the coal handling facility and the smokestack. So when we go to the pier, we have to ride a boat. That's why we are wearing this safety vest. Have you been here to Masinloc? It's a coal-fired plant, so it's not environmentally friendly. It emits a lot of carbon dioxide, and this carbon dioxide is the one that's causing climate change. So our generation mix must not include the coal. It must be based on renewable energy, like a geothermal plant or solar energy, hydroelectric, and wind power. So I think in the future, these coal-fired plants should be decommissioned already. But since this is the cheapest source in terms of fuel, then this becomes a part of our energy mix, the coal-fired plant. Oh, is it moving now? Why is it not moving?
It's not yet
Not
moving,
moving
sir.
anymore. I changed the slide already. Or do you have any question about energy? I work with the National Power Corporation for about 20 years. That's why I became a technical specialist in terms of audit. So this is the coal handling plant wherein they load the coal. This one is renewable, so this climate friendly. This is the Mount Apo geothermal power plant of the EDC. This is a part of the Lopez Group of Company. And here we go. This is at Mount Apo at Idapawan in Cotabato. This is very high already. Now let me talk about my teaching experiences. As I told you before, I taught at Mapua for about a semester, wherein every time is Valentine's because that's the time I met my ex-girlfriend or wife that's right now. And besides Mapua, I also taught at various colleges and universities in the Philippines. It's moving now.
Not yet, sir. Sir,
You know,
20 years,
yes,
20 years in Napocor, and you also work with Philippine Nuclear. Is that the PNRI right now? PNRI?
yeah, that was my first job. Hindi pa ako nakaka-graduate noon because usually the graduation in Mapua is in the middle of May. Okay? So before graduation, before receiving my transcript of record and diploma, I was already employed at PNRI because the director then, Dr. Librado Ibi, was my professor and at reactor physics in Mapua. So no questions asked. That was my first job. And then I was earning 10 pesos a day, which is 2 pesos above the minimum wage. It was a very
Kasi,
nice
sir, if
experience because as I told you, if you are yes,
20 years ka sa
so
Napocor and then how many years sa
I also thought that
Philippine Nuclear?
just 1 year because after 1 year, nagka-martial law na and then I don't want to work with government. So I began teaching. I taught at UST 74 to 76 at their Faculty of Engineering and College of Science. And then I went back in 2003 to 2002 and 2003 at the Faculty of Pharmacy. I also taught at the St. Teresa's College in 1973 and 74. So in there you can see me accompanying my students. Mga lola na ang mga ito eh. These were second year students of St. Teresa's College then. This picture was taken by a classmate of theirs, the sister of Gary Valenciano, si Gina Valenciano. Their father is a noted photographer, si Dick Valenciano. So this is a QSC. I think that's the clinic then. These are second year students. Okay. And then another picture. You know, they had a university tour. I also, then in 1980 to 81, I was a lecturer at the National Institute of Physics at UP Diliman. A lot of our physics instructors came from this institute because, as you know, Mapua University has now a program in BS in Physics or a double degree course coupled with engineering courses. And I taught at Mapua from 1978 to 79. And then usually during the alumni homecoming, I go along with my wife, the Chikem. I think, Ria, you remember Chikem. That is the chemical and chemistry faculty. It's school of chemical engineering and chemistry. So usually they have homecoming. And
Ay, talagang ma-attend ka? You're active yung wife mo sa alumni ng Chikem?
Hindi naman, but yung mga classmates niya active doon.
Active, oo. Yes. Yes, oo.
So it takes time for the slides to move. Kanino ko pang pinapalitan eh.
Kasi sir, active ako sa officer ako ng CE and sa alumni.
Ay, good. So, kailan yung homecoming?
Kakatapos lang namin na very successful virtual homecoming last December po. November pala.
Nag-Zoom meeting kayo.
Inano din dito sa YouTube ko. Dito namin pinicture yung aming alumni homecoming. Opo.
Ay, yung NAMA. Ba sa National Association of Mapua Alumni, NAMA?
Hindi ako active doon, sir. Sa NAMA, hindi pa. Pang pa yun pang oldies. Dito pa ako sa Sige po, sir.
Iniimbitahan nga doon ako. Ba't hindi na siya nag-move?
Oo, di na nag-move. So, sir, ibig sabihin yung pagiging involved mo in green, being in the green buildings, green design, after all these experiences na tama ba?
Oo. Actually, I'm not an engineer. I'm not an architect. Diba?
Yes, opo. So, ibig sabihin, inaral mo rin siya. Ibig sabihin, you come to a point na...
It's really, when you talk about green buildings, you talk of the impact of the building to the environment and the effect of the environment to the building. Since my work at the Philippine nuclear plant is related to health physics, as you know, is a misnomer. It's not really related to health or physics, but it's more on radiation protection. Radiation protection is more an appropriate term for health physics. And in there, you talk about protecting the people, the resident, the people around, or that will be affected by the nuclear plant. You talk about the protection of the workers. So you talk about the workers, the people, and the environment. So I became well versed on the impacts. Tinatawag natin na environmental management or environmental na protection. So that gave to me a lot of knowledge in terms of the environment, how to protect it. And then again, during that time when I went out of Napocor, there's the issue of climate change. You know, in 1992, there was the Earth Summit. And then in 1997, there's a Kyoto Protocol, the United Nations Framework Convention on Climate Change. So I became more of an expert in climate change of the environment. And then again, when I was doing work with Davis Langdon and CEA, that's archivists right now, they are quantity surveyors. And then we had a client that's the Swillig company, the Swillig, in their design and construction of the Swillig building. And they wanted to become green. So they asked Davis Langdon and CEA on how to make it green regarding lead. And I was then a part of the team there in terms of training and doing some new technologies and certification of green buildings became their spin-off. So they trained me into the in and outs of LEED. So as you can see in the slide right now, I have this review class for people who wants to become lead practitioner. So first of all, you become a green associate. And then if you have practice already, you can become a lead accredited professional just like me. So there are institutions like CCAT, the Center of Knowledge and Talent, which offer these courses on how to become a green associate and then ultimately becoming a lead APs. So this is our poster for this lead version 4 Green Associate Exam Review. So we mentor you on how to become a green professional. So it really is a step behind. So you have these materials that you can review, the lead green associate. So
Ayan, medyo nawala lang sila. Ayan, while waiting.
Really?
Ayan, may galap shoutout po kay Jessie Villarte, Kurt Stefan, Teacher Layol.
It will really raise the bar in terms of your career. This is really a career that makes you a lot of difference in your career path, becoming a lead accredited professional. So you will not become an ordinary engineer, ordinary architect, and you don't have to be an architect or an engineer to become a lead AP, as long as you know the various concepts, principles in the design construction of buildings. You don't have to have a background in architecture. You just have to have critical thinking for this. So this is a career path which will open a lot of doors to you, especially that usually people after they graduate and they pass the board exam, that's the end of everything. But no, because for example, there's a thing called globalization. Our target in here, if you are an architect or an engineer, is to become an Asian architect or engineer, or to become an APEC Asian or an APEC engineer. Because if you are not going to learn beyond the four walls of your classroom, then you will be mauunahan ka ng mga neighbors natin. Because right now, what is needed in the market are green engineers and green architects. And how do you become one? So you must have this kind of training and experience on how to design and construct green buildings in terms of energy and environmental attributes. Okay? So this is my advice to the young architects and engineers to widen your field of opportunities and horizons by going into the field of green architecture and sustainable construction. So my other expertise are the following, as I told you before, is on climate change. This is a very nice topic I would like to discuss with you, but of course we have limited time. Then I attended a lot of workshops. One of them is at Praha. This is at Prague in 2003. These are the POPs. This is not POPs Fernandez. This is persistent organic pollutants. You know, the various insecticide and that we have, like the DDT, aldrin, the PCB, the polychlorinated biphenyls that we have in our transformer, the dioxide, the furans, you know, for that. And as you know, then Eastern Europe, this as a satellite countries of Russia, they have all the dirty industries that Russia doesn't want to have it in its homeland. For example, in the manufacture of Agent Orange, that is defoliant that was used during the Vietnam War. So when you spray this into the forest, defoliant, so the leaves that fell down, exposing the VP. So all of these were manufactured in Eastern Europe, in the Czech Republic, and Slovenia. And there's a lot of this that must be remediated. I also wrote in the journals as a writer. I wrote in some magazine that you can see in here,
Did you recognize this magazine? Was one of the writers in there. Do you recognize this magazine? Wherein I discuss the design and construction of green. Do you recognize this magazine, anyone? Yeah, the one I was talking about regarding the persistent organic pollutants are the dioxin and furan. These are the one emitted when you burn waste in the incinerator. When you don't burn them at high temperature, dioxin and furan. Do you recognize this magazine? Anybody? This is can you see it? What is it? What magazine is this? Oh, I will I will give a prize for those who can have the. So my travels, I went to Shanghai, as you know. This the greatest achievement of the People's Republic of China is to erase poverty. According to records, their poverty went down to about 2% level. And the gradient of inequality, or the difference or the gap between the rich and the poor, become very close already. They have the widest distribution of the middle class. So that kind of economic thing, in spite of them being a one party or the dictatorship of the proletariat, I don't know, they stay have that. They're more into the capitalist stage. So you can see in Shanghai, they have a lot of Prada and Cartier. And so these are Western industries flowing into China. And the migration will be from the Western world, which is declining in power, to the ascending in power, which is China. And in here, when you have a descending power and an ascending power, there is always a probability of war going into the Tuxedo. You know what happens between Athens and Atlanta during their wars, when one is ascending and one is descending. So we are in the theater, the war theater between the US and China in the South China Sea. As you know, there will be a military exercise. And President Duterte did not want to join this because we might be dragged along. As you know, the Congress in China, they have a resolution that the Coast Guard can fire to any vessels entering their domain, which is the South China Sea, the islands that were formerly occupied by the Philippines. So what brings me to Shanghai is not really the city, but a resort that is that gained the highest certification in LEED as a resort. This is the platinum. This is the naked retreat at the Moghanshan, at the Yuhang district of Moghanshan in Zhejiang in China. So in order to go here, you have to go to Shanghai. And as you can see on the right, it received the highest LEED platinum certification. And the reason for that is the use of indigenous materials like soil or earth. Have you heard about rammed soil as a green construction materials? Ria, you must be interested in this. So they rammed, they rammed it, binabayo ang soil into this kind of cylinders, and this become their construction materials. So we tried it also, on that, the ramming. So they put color into the soil to have some aesthetic touch on the soil, and they make this into walls. So you can see, for example, in the next picture, this is one of their units or their chatu or their huts made of, materials available just around, but the soil, which is the walls, and the grasses as the roofs. So you can see that it's very, this is what we call as a green buildings, like the Bahay Tubo, making use of local material. And you can see the stones that they gathered just came from around the area. By the way, don't be scandalized by naked retreat or naked lift, because in China, naked has the same meaning as one with nature. Naked in China means one with nature. You hear that?
Ano yun, sir? One who?
One with nature. That's the meaning of naked.
One with nature. So the meaning of naked is one with nature.
Yes. So you can see here the walls. They're made from local materials. You can see the craftsmanship was made in here, that they place the stone just like in Japanese construction or China construction. They don't need any cement or binding material for this. They just use the correct shape of stone in the structure of the wall or of the riprap in here.
Sir, is that
And of
the
course,
ramp soil? Yung
yeah, that's the ramp soil. That is a very green construction material. Then you have, of course, the bicycle rack. That's one of the features of a green resort. Okay, so you must have this in every green building, and you must also have electric cars. So they don't have here any gasoline use. They have the electric cars in here. So this is one of the features of the green buildings, that you must have this kind of your love for the environment, using local materials, and at the same time also using not emitting any carbon dioxide. These are the views from my windows. So we were allotted a very, very, very big suite for here. So it's a nice view of nature. So also in green buildings, you must have daylight and you must have view nature. So what do you call that? Our affinity to nature? What do you call that? Our affinity as human, we have an affinity as human beings to nature. What do you call that? Love for nature. It's called biophilic. So all building must have views of nature, of the outside world, because it increases your productivity. Because we have an affinity as human beings, as Homo sapiens to nature.
So what's the word, sir? Biophilic. What's the word, sir?
Biophilic.
Philip?
Biophilic, yeah. That's a Greek word for love, as you know. Yeah.
Biophilic, sir. F-I-L-I-C.
No. That's a bio, as in life. Biology.
Yes, bio.
Yung second word, bio.
Bio.
Philic.
Philic.
That's love. Okay.
It spells F.
Spell, sir.
They start with a P. They start with a P-H-I-L-L-I-C.
P-H-I-L-I-C. Biophilic.
So this is the architect. This is the architect. I think it's a French architect. So they also have the Earth Hour in China. So one of your bucket lists must be to go to this naked retreat. That's one of your, before you die, you must go in here to really experience nature. You Google that up and make a reservation. Make a reservation. Okay? With naked retreat. So these are some of the people I met there. The Chinese girls, and also in Shanghai during my time, there was an art na festival. They call this the first Shanghai Citizens Art Festival. Oh, it doesn't move. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So I have a lots of travels, but just to make this PowerPoint, I just collated some of these pictures. But if I will show everything, then it will really take a long until early morning. So one thing I also attend regularly is the Green Urban Escape Asia. This is at Singapore. So this talk about urban escaping for the landscape architect, you know. So in here, there are a lot of lectures. For example, a lot of Filipino also make a lecture in here. This international skyline festival that they have. And this is at Singapore, the green buildings. And as you know, they have also the bicycle racks in here. So this is very important part of green buildings. This is mandatory. So last year I went to Las Vegas for the World of Concrete. I was invited. Can you see me there? I think that's the one holding a paper with Mitos, my wife. It's near the flag to your left. And this I was invited by the commercial office of the U.S. Embassy in here. So they gave us this free admission to the convention. This is at Las Vegas Convention Center. World of Concrete. It's very a lot of civil engineers, Ria, were in here. Also, last year I attended the Green Build. This is the annual conference of green architects. So this was at Atlanta, and at the same time, of course, I went to the CNN Center. Do you remember that broadcaster in there? Okay, the one related to the Vanderbilt. And of course, in Asia, I also travel in Asia also, as well as in Europe and America. So what happened now to the slide? It's no longer moving.
Yeah. Sir, is the one you went to
this
US
is at
is
Cambodia. Where?
yung nasa US mo, yung
This
Las Vegas, is it American Concrete Institute?
Yes,
No.
it is called the World of Concrete.
Hosted by ACI.
One of the sponsors is a lot of sponsors in there. So as you can see in here in the previous picture, this is an Angkor Wat in Cambodia.
Hindi ito ang bawal
This was partly destroyed during the war in Cambodia. This is in Osaka, their highest building at night. It was called in there. And this is one also marvels of architecture. This is now at the bamboo forest at Kyoto. I think I sent this to you as one of the photos. It is the
Thumbnail, yeah.
bamboo in the forest in the yeah. And that is also used as a good green construction material. Amriyahasha. This is at the train station. I'm wearing a multicolored scarf. This is at Osaka. At Osaka. Yes, this is at the Osaka Castle. I also enjoy the cruising, in the high seas where you can and relax and drink. The slide is very slow.
Anong ship yan, sir? Anong cruise?
It starts from Manila and then it went to Japan, to Okinawa, that's at Nara, at Naha, and then it went to Taiwan, the northern part of that, and back to Manila. Oh, the slides doesn't change.
So, one of our viewer is asking Cambodia. Yung isa mo bang picture daw, Cambodia yon?
Yeah, that's Angkor Wat. Angkor Wat. That's what destroyed during the Cambodian War. But it's a very historical, this drinking, during the cruise. Lots of spirits, lots of wines. Yeah, you have to go there before sunrise in order to see the sun rising. Yeah, the slide is very slow.
So, gaano katagal yung cruise, sir? Yung cruise mo, is it 1 week?
I think it's about for 6 days, something like that. 6 days. I think it started on a weekend, on a Sunday, and back on a Saturday morning. So my hobbies are the following: go to photography. This you have models. Like this next model is well known. Her name is Ria Bolivar. So this is at Pico di Loro. Yeah,
You mean, sir, you do photography also at present?
Do you see me there? Do you see me there? Yeah. Did you see me there wearing a blue checkered shirt?
Yes, sir. We can see you. Sir, ibig sabihin, kasi Pico de Loro, kailan lang yan. So, nagpo-photography ka na. I mean, hilig mo talaga. Up to
Started in
now.
high school. Started in high school because my father, ang kanyang hobby and business is photography. So this one is the crew. You have the model there on the lower sitting down, second from the left. So you really have a large crew when you go on a photo shoot. You have the makeup artist, you have the alalay, and then you have the costume, the dress designer. So in here, this is a magazine. I took all of these photographs, yung behind the scenes. Okay, so you can see there the makeup, arranging of the hair, of the clothes, of the shoes, the many changes of clothes, changes of cameras. So this is called a BTS, a behind the scenes thing. Mga bubus. You have to take a lot of na photo. This is another model. Do you recognize the model again? The second from the left, na sitting down. I'm behind her. Oh, who recognized this model? Anybody? Here are some of the models that we have. So can you recognize anyone in here? The one of the middle is Ria Bolivar. You recognize any one of them?
O guys, sino daw yung mga artista na yan? May prize daw yung mga kahula.
Oh, yan, oh. Yan, nakikita na nyo. Oh, may clue na dyan. Yung maring clue. Yung nasa magazine. Nakasulat sa magazine, oh. Can you read it? Nasa magazine. Nakasulat.
Guys, nababasa niyo ba rin isang magazine?
Yung pangalan ng model. Oh, you look at it there on the lower left. So another hobbies of mine are books. Usually, na-collecting lang, hindi naman nababasa. Kaya sa house tour, siguro makita nyo nakalat yung libro. State of the arts ay also interested in museum. This is the Benka Museum at Baguio City. Do you know who is the artist here? Babanggit ko lang, famous artist in Baguio.
Sino dyan yung artista, sir? Pareho sila, yung girl and boy, yung babae at lalaki?
Girl lang.
Ay, yung girl lang.
Girl lang. Ito yung sa The Patio. Have you been here? It's an artist center at Antipolo.
Ano yung sinasabi mo, Ma'am Kat? Anak ng nagtatattoo ba? Nagtatattoo? In Baguio?
No.
No doubt.
Ito yung at the movies, I usually attend yung mga premiere ng mga movies wherein you meet, you know, the crew, the director, and everyone. So these are just a few of my pictures kasi ang dami-dami. Baka abutin tayo ng umaga. Ba't hindi ka na gumagalaw? Alam mo, mas maganda pa yung Zoom.
Kaya nga, sir. Up to now ba, sir, you do photography?
Oo, ayun din sila camera, but hindi na kasing active noon.
So ano yan, parang sideline mo lang tumatanggap ka ng mga projects?
No, I don't. Hobby lang talaga sa documentation because indeed, you have to submit a lot of na photos as document. Kasi documents lang ang kinakailangan eh.
So, you must have pictorial or photo documentation. O ba't hindi na gumagalaw?
Tama ba to? Si Mara Lopez daw?
Oh, that's right. Oh, may price na siya.
Oh, Jessie, ang swerte mo. By the way, sir, si Jessie yung gumawa ng thumbnail natin. Jessie
Good.
Villarte is a teacher in Thailand. Thailand siya ngayon, sir.
Wow. Anong tinuturo niya? English or what?
I think English, no? Crew, ano daw tinuturo mo, crew? Mara Lopez. Ang galing. Sana all.
Oh, nawala
English.
na.
Actually, sir, si Jessie Villarte, yung kanyang video of translating Thai to English is viral. Viral siya sa YouTube.
Wow. Padala mo sa akin para panood ko naman.
Oo, padala mo daw kay sir.
So, bakit nawala na yung screen?
Teka, sir, hanapin ko wala akong makita sa back studio eh.
Mm-hmm.
Nawala, sir, yung isa mong computer.
Okay, so let's continue. What? So yun na yan. Towards the end na yun. Towards the end.
Oh, ayan daw ang tinuturo niya.
Wow. Ano, using English or Thai?
Hindi yata marunong mag-Thai si Jessie. Jessie, can you speak Thai?
Oh, may lumalabas na ba sa kwan?
Sa screen sharing.
Screen sharing?
Ay, sa baba. Sir, wait. Nakita ko na. Ito siya eh. Etong block. Ito yung screen niya, yung block. Naka-share na siya pero wala tayong makita.
Okay. Oh, so that's almost the PowerPoint all about.
Okay. Ito yata, lumalabas yung isa. Benedicto Cabrera?
Oh,
Sino
si
to?
Bencab. Tama. Sabi ko,
Okay.
Bencab, Benedicto Cabrera. Tama, tama. Oh, may prize na naman.
Yung kaninang magazine daw, sir, kasi naghula sila eh. Ano daw name ng magazine?
Kitang-kita naman yun eh.
The Forum? Okay.
Yun ang,
So,
yun ang section.
sir, ngayon, ang dami nyo palang other things, no, na ginagawa na, ang dami mong hats.
Hard
So
hat.
many hats.
Alam mo yan, hard hat.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Okay, ang dami namin natutunan. So, Ella, yung ating question kay sir.
Yes, Ma'am Ria. Ayan. My first question po for
Wala-
you, sir.
wala na bang,
Ayan.
wala na bang sharing ng slide? Wala na? Hindi na ma-share?
Nawala, sir.
Nawala ulit. Okay, anong question?
And so, nag-silent pa ako ng mga nakabukas na browsers. Ayan, so my first question po is, ayan, actually nandito na sa private chat. What is your best project po, sir?
Best siguro yung mga first project like yung Swilig building, ganon. And then of course yung present na project mo ngayon. Kasi wala kang masasabi na best project kasi different ang challenges sa bawat project eh. Hindi pare-pareho eh. Hindi ko ang maganda doon, there is full cooperation between the project team. Kasi ang pinapractice natin naman yung integrated process eh. Yung walang superstar sa doon sa design and construction. Usually yung architect, saka ang mapangit minsan sa project team pag nagpapasahan ng bola. So there must be a charrette. Ang charrette from the very beginning, before you draw your first line or before you tap the key, dapat nagkakaintindihan na kayo kung ano ang patutunguhan. Yun ang problema sa construction and design. Yung hindi nagkakaintindihan kaya changes dito, additive, deductive, wala. Hindi ma-process yung design. So ano yung best na project ko? Pag mayroong nagkakaintindihan, pag mayroong integration and harmonization among the members of the project team, yun ang best project.
Sir, marami na ba kayong lead dito sa Pilipinas?
Oh, marami na rin. Oo, makikita mo naman yun sa aming website eh. Dito sa usgbc.org. Don't forget that. Siguro mga more than 50 na or 60 na. Hindi ko lang, I cannot keep track. Baka less than 100. Kasi it will become the new normal eh.
So, ibig sabihin, sir,
It will become
majority, hindi lahat ay architects and engineers yung na lead na yan.
Hindi. Hindi lahat. May mga lawyers.
So, you
na.
belong to the... okay. Okay. Kasi to become a lead, there is an exam or a training?
Usually may exam muna nabanggit ko nga kanina. Kaya nga nag-o-offer kami ng review class dito sa exam
Okay.
So, yung first year, yung Green Associate. Then after that, magkaka-experience ka, kukuha ka na ng training sa review uli para sa lead AP, yung lead accredited professional. O may lumalabas na ba sa screen? Wala pa rin.
Wala. Teka, sir.
O, ano yung next question?
Sir, para dun sa gustong mag-avail ng review class mo, gaano katagal po ba tong review sessions na to? At magkano?
Usually, 12 sessions yun 12 sessions. So usually, twice a day, ganon. Isa sa umaga, isa sa hapon. Basta is 12 sessions. Pwedeng dire-diretso, pwedeng during weekend, pwedeng every other day. I will have a session with Pakasas and Associates this March. An orientation session and introduction.
So, ikaw lang ako kontakin pag gusto mag-avail of the review class, sir? Or may website?
Wala akong website.
Sa'yo yun,
tumutulong
Sir
lang
Kat,
naman ako dito.
So, pag may nagtanong sa amin, paano mag-enroll, sa'yo makikipag-coordinate po?
Oo, that's right.
Okay. Sige po, sir. Okay. Sige, Ella.
Wala pa yung screen? Wala yung screen?
Wala pa po.
Wala pa din, sir. Opo.
Yan. So, yung next question po, do you have any regrets in life po, sir?
Walang regrets kasi ang doon, kung may regrets ka man, i-turn mo yun into an advantage, into a good thing. Halimbawa, sabi ko nga dun sa video, yung pagpili ng eskwelahan. Kasi hindi naman Center of Excellence yung Mapua But hindi regret yun kasi ang dami kong natutunan doon. In terms yung sa discipline, sa pag-aaral, yun. But you have to continue. Yun ang yung continuing education na tinatawag. So, wala talagang regrets. Ganon. Kasi it's just a matter of yun na ipo-project mo lang. It's a matter of you to project what is the best work. For example, in choosing a wife, in choosing a spouse, you have just to project, to extrapolate what will be the behavior of people or employer or institution. Pag gano'n. Di maganda nga kung nakapag-aral ako sa isang eskwelahan na ang specialty talaga yung physics. Akala ko nga noon na papare-pareho
Alam mo, sir, una ngayon ko lang nalaman na nagkaroon pala ng physics, BS Physics sa Mapua. And then, ngayon ko din nalaman na as a physics, ang dami mong possible na pasukin na na specialization.
Ano yan?
As a physicist, ang dami mo palang pwedeng pasukin specialization, sir.
Oo, ang dami. Pwede ka sa IT, pwede ka sa computer.
Nagre-reflect yung may ibang nakabukas dyan na device. Nagre-reflect.
Ito na yata yung isa. Wait. Nandito na yung isa eh, yung nagsha-show ng PowerPoint. Andito na.
So, okay na po.
Inad ko na siya, pero nag-aano pa siya, nag-load. Dahil lilitaw rin yan mamaya.
Okay. So, next question pa ba tayo, Ma'am
Nag-e-echo
Ria?
ba?
Oo, ma'am. Pero okay na, ma'am.
Next question.
Okay. The third question is, what is your best and most significant investment?
Yung investment mo sa human experience. Kasi kung wala kang significant human experience, yung tinatawag natin na she, pag tanda mo, wala ka na. Kasi pag matanda ka na, magwi-withdraw ka sa iyong memories eh. Eh kung wala kang significant.
Wala siya,
Nawala si
ma'am.
Sir.
Na mag-i-invest ka.
Ang ganda ng sagot
Antayin
niya.
natin.
Paulit natin.
Sabi ko
Yes.
sa mga travels, sa mga sa mga specialization mo, yung mga hobbies mo, yun ang pinaka-investment mo. Siyempre mag-i-investment ka rin sa tao. In terms of friendship, sa family, yun. Mag-i-invest ka rin sa material things. Sa pension plan. Yan, dapat intindihin natin yan.
May natutunan ako doon,
Nawala na yung echo.
Sa kanya is, habang bata ka, you invest in
Human experience.
Human experience, relationships. Kaya ang dami mong trips, ang dami mong tours.
Oo, yun. Saka yung relationship.
At ang dami mong pictures, sir, sa kasama magagandang babae, Talagang you enjoy it.
Significant human experience din yun.
Oo.
Ngayon ko lang na-realize din, ma'am, no? Doon sa sagot ni sir, na yun nga, mag-i-invest ka din ba sa family din, sa friendship, sa mga, yung mga, sa friendship, sabi ko, ay, investment ko pala si Ma'am Ria. Naisip ko kaagad yun.
Alam mo, nung nakikinig ako sa live ni sir, parang full of wisdom. Alam mo yun? Parang ang tawag ko doon, sir, kumbaga sa journey, your journey is a well-spent one. You have lived your life. Dinaanan niya lahat Nag-aktivista siya. You were even in prison. Sir, how long was your in prison? In detention? How long was that?
8 months. 8 months.
8 months, and then you're there in the road. Syempre, nagpipiket ka dahil aktivista ka, and then you become also with the top companies, PNR, Philippine Nuclear, and there's this, the other one, the Napocor. Tapos, eto pa, ang dami, nasa green buildings, no? Parang walang katapusan, sir, no?
Oo, yung ganun, as long as you have the breath of life, hindi matatapos yun Kasi pag natapos yun, kung wala ka nang ginagawa, magiging sterile na lang yung life mo.
Correct. Kasi ngayon, sir, I think most of the people are so busy, walang investment on on other things.
Yun nga, you are so busy with your job that you are forgetting your career. Ang i-define muna natin yung career natin. What will I be 1 year from now? Saan na ako? 2 years from now? Saan na ako? will we just be an ordinary engineer and ordinary ganon? Walang patutunguhan yon. Pag nagpasok ka at halimbawa isang engineer, mamamatay ka sa isang engineer, ganon. Kasi ngayon, yung sa uso, dapat you are a generalist, not a specialist.
Ayan sa mga the career muna, no? Ang i-plan mo, isipin mo ano yon before the work. Kasi work ka ng work without any plan. So, wala rin, sir, no?
Kunyari,
Ayan,
ang dami-daming mga position na trabaho na hindi naman na productive. Ang isa dyan, yung elevator boy. Anong contribution ng elevator boy sa productivity ng isang bansa? That is work. Hindi nangangahulugan na may employment. Umuunlad na yung bansa.
Correct. Oo. Nice one.
Ayan, galing na sagot. Ma'am, shoutout ko lang si Amiga Bicolana. Hello, sis, from Team Shine.
Hi.
Ayan,
Hi, sis
pumasok siya.
Amiga. Full support kami kanina sa premiere mo, Ating singer pala tong si... Naku, sir,
ganda
dapat
niya.
makita mo si Amiga. Pag nakita mo si Amiga, magagawin mo siyang model for sure.
Oo.
Sa photography
Ano
mo.
ba ang rate niya? Baka may rate.
Magkano daw si Sir Amiga sa photoshoot?
Sabi niya, hello, thank you,
Singer din
sis.
siya actually. Oo.
Meron ding
Singer
isang
din siya.
pumasok. Si Angelias Jones Vlog. Hello,
Yeah,
Angelia.
Angelia. Hello.
Angelia pala.
Angelia.
Jones
Team Shine
Vlog.
din siguro.
Oo.
Team Shine ka din ba, Angelia? Or nakita yata last week to. Sis Amiga Bicolana, pwede kan maging model for a portrait. Itong si Sir Kat, mga big time na mga models ang kanyang pinipicturean before, no? When he was still very young. Actually, hindi nga young, sir, kasi parang lately lang, mga ilang years ago lang talaga nagpo-photography ka pa rin, no?
Ayan. Medyo yata si Sir nag-freeze.
Naghang si Sir, oo.
Sabi ni Sis Amiga, wow, ang galing. Ayan. Parang ako ba yung may echo? O ikaw, ma'am?
Baka ako.
Ikaw, ma'am. Kasi nakamute lahat ako. Tatlong angels ko nakamute.
Angelia is from Team Ritz.
Okay. Okay. Ma'am, ino-note ko yan, ha. Nino-note ko yung mga from other teams. Ayan, kasi kanina may pumasok from team si Babes Mom's Life, si Alvea Tatak 143. So, ngayon,
sabi ni Sis Amiga, photogenic lang ako, sis. Tama, ikaw photoshoot ka kasi photogenic diba? Sakto. Photography. Angelia, thank you for coming. And also MLBB practice, thank you. MLBB is from what team? Na-disconnect na si Sir. Nasaan na si Sir?
From Ella's Family Treasure yan.
Si MLBB.
Yes. Ella's Family Treasure.
Sa Ella's Family Treasure. Hello sa'yo. Girl ka ba o boy?
Boy yan, ma'am.
Okay. Palagi ka magpunta dito, MLBB,
Pag hindi mag-ML yan. ML
ay, ang ganda ko daw. Pareho kami ng picture na sis Amiga, photogenic lang ako. Pareho ng sagot. Oo. Kasi, sis Angelia, si Amiga Bicolana is from Team Shine. Oo.
Yes.
Kasi, nagsusupport din kami sa Team Shine. Pero, nauna tayo kay Team Ritz, no? Tapos kanina nandito si
Nauna ako kay
Sis
Team
Leia.
Shine naman.
Oo. Sis Leia Habibi, tsaka yung may isa pang pinapunta si Sis Leia from Team Ritz.
Mega love shoutout din
Hi,
kay Joel
Joel
Bolito.
Bolito.
Ayan.
Yes.
Tropa
Hello,
Peeps.
Joel. And of
Okay
course,
po.
Tropa P.
Sabi ni Angelia Jones, vlog team.
Ang ganda nung sagot ni Sir, actually. Kasi, of course, no, yung life niya parang punong siksik na siksik yung ginawa niya kasi nagsimula pa lang siya, hindi pa siya nakaka-graduate, nagwo-work na siya sa Philippine Nuclear Tapos, nasa energy sector siya, Napocor. Imagine being having Bataan Nuclear Plant as one of your project, di ba? Hi, sir. Welcome back. Time pa natin na
Hello.
Yes, oo, Angelia, kasi nag-start kami 9. Hi, sir. Sir,
Hello.
wala yung isa mo pang account, wala pa, sir. Ito pa lang, isa mong camera yung lumilitaw.
Hello.
Hi, sir. Naririnig ka po namin.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, sir. Naririnig ka po namin. Ella, salita ka. Baka ikaw marinig ka ni sir.
Hi. Actually, naririnig ko si sir. Nag-hello siya. Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Ayan. May
Sa March,
mega love shoutout pala, ma'am, kay Manny Heist.
Hello.
Tama ba ako?
Manny
Heist.
Hello, Manny Heist or Manny Heist. Hello for being an angel. Hello.
Thank you for that
Sir,
support.
we can hear you. We can hear you. Sabi ni Joel,
salamat po. Ayan. Salamat po. Malaking tulong po yung binigay niyo para sa nanay ko. Nakabili po kami ng adult diaper. Maraming salamat po. Virtual hug. Thank you din. Ayan, sa mga nag-donate sa inyo.
That was from our guest, Sir Vic. Hi, sir. Sir Kat, naririnig ka po namin, Sir Kat.
Yeah, Sir Kat.
Yung tulong niyo, no?
Okay naman po. Naririnig ka na
from
namin.
Sir Vicente D. Reyes, yung balik scientist. And also from the different yung mga viewers natin na binigay na lang sa'yo yung mga prices nila. Okay. I think that was Jello and Ma'am Kat. Oo. Another yung isang nanalo na si Raf.
Okay.
Hello, Manny. Hello, Angel.
Sir,
naririnig ka po.
Pala siya.
Hello.
Joel. Stay ka lang, Joel, kasi si Sir Kat baka magpa-Gcash din yan. Magpa-consolation pala.
Sir, naririnig ka po namin. Yes po, sir. Medyo humina lang ng konti, pero naririnig ka po namin. Humina lang po ng konti, sir. Angelia,
kasi sa isa kong kwan, dun sa mobile phone ko, hindi ako makapasok. Nakalagay, let's check your camera and mic.
Yes, kailangan nyo po i-on. Kailangan nyo po i-on yung camera tsaka mic. Pero wala pa po dito yung isa nyo. Isa lang yung nandito ngayon, sir. Wala pa yung dalawa.
Wala pa?
Po.
Isa pa lang? Wala pa yung isa?
Wala pa, sir.
Ano ang gagawin ko dito? Nakalagay, let's check your camera and mic. Let's check your camera and mic.
I-on nyo, sir, yung mic tsaka yung camera.
What's next?
Sana
Hello?
next
Hello?
Saturday, nandito lahat ng Team Ritz at saka Team Ay, amiga, nandiyan ka pa?
I
Mag-guess
wish
kasi ako,
mag-no.
i-guess ko lahat ng
Admin.
isang session on March.
Ano yan?
Lahat ng mga admin. Ayan,
Gusto ko
nandiyan
yung
pa
may
pala si Amiga.
pagka-komedyante na admin eh. Kilala mo yung komedyante
Naku, diba?
na admin.
Sis Mika, hindi mo kasi inon yung dollar mo kanina. Magpapalipad kami eh. Naka-ready kami ni Ella eh.
Wala siyang dollar sign.
Oo, wala kang dollar sign. Sayang. Ginastos ko tuloy, pinangkain ko.
Grabe ka, Ma'am Ria. May susunod pa naman.
Magpapalipad kami. Ayaw si Amiga, sinabihan ka na nga nung naka-on dollar sign mo. Yes, Angelia, 9 pa lang, pasok ka na. Kasi mamaya may pa Gcash eh. Yung meron pa si Sir, yung ating guest ay magtatanong ng 5 words. So una-unahan magsagot. Pero above doon, ang ganda talaga ng learnings. Ako, ang dami ko natutunan kay Sir.
Yes, panalo.
Napanood ko yung kanyang... Hindi, tsaka tamo ha, Ella. He was able to have a picture na black and white na save niya pa yung picture niya na nagtuturo siya sa St. Teresa's College, di ba?
Oo, di ba yan ang uso dati? Yung black and white.
Tapos, yung mga babae na yon na naka-miniskirt na kasama niya, mga lola na ngayon. And friends pa rin sila ni Sir Kat.
Galing.
Actually, naka-on, CPR lang agad siya. Yun, oo. CPR. Paano ngayon siya kung singing ang gusto niyang premiere tapos palagi siyang CPR?
Oo, kapag kumanta kasi sa Amiga, ang kantahin mo yung mga Star Maker kasi hindi siya CPR eh. Para boses mo lang talaga tapos yung sounds siya, non-copyright na siya. Parang kanina naka-acapella siya.
Hindi.
May sounds ba ng original singer?
Meron. Siyempre, kinanta niya yung Valentine's kasi Valentine's bukas. Akala ko nga magko-concert kanina si Amiga eh kasi talagang mega happy Valentine's all, di ba? Ganyan.
Kaya pala walang dollar sign yun. Pero, di ba sa atin, sa'yo ma'am, may dollar sign?
Oo. RG Manangan, puntahan mo ang YouTube ni Amiga Bicolad. So, pakipuntahan niyo po ang kanyang YouTube. Makikita niyo ang kanyang mga songs.
Okay ha?
Tapos, pakisupport din si
Yes, sir.
Angelia
Okay
dyan.
po. Narinig po kayo.
Sir, isa lang yung landing ko. Nawala si Sir.
Nawala si Sir ulit.
Oo. Sharing revenue ako lagi. Ang kaso mo, yung music.
Ikaw yung sa
Yun
big
nga
board.
eh.
Drag yourself sa bigger part.
Covers.ph. Try ko nga yan. Covers.ph. Ella, ayan, pwede na pala tayo kumanta na may tugtog. Covers.ph.
Ay, hindi ba siya CPR? Covers.ph?
Hindi daw eh.
Sa Amiga, hindi ba siya CPR? Ang ginagamit kasi namin, kasi nagtatry na akong ma'am, compile ng pang-cover song. As a Star Maker kasi parang nasa 3 minutes lang ang iksi niya. So, kailangan kong kumanta ulit para makapag-compile. Kasi, di ba, ang habol natin, premiere. Ayan, si Sir. Sharing revenue.
Wala akong marinig. Naririnig niyo ako?
Speaking.
Yes po.
Sir, yes.
Sir.
Opo.
Naririnig niyo ako?
Opo.
Yes, sir. Naririnig ka namin, sir.
Ano yon?
Sir, kami ba naririnig mo?
Ano na yung next?
Sir, pero ano I don't know. Ella, okay, audible ba yung sound ni sir sa'yo, Ella?
Medyo a little bit nga siya, konti, pero naririnig naman, may clarity naman.
Kasi doon, nakikipagpan ako doon sa kabila. Hindi ako dito nakikipag-usap saka nakikinig. Doon sa isa ko, yung isa ko hindi ako makapasok doon sa gamit sa mobile phone.
Oh, clear. Ma'am Ria, sa'yo ba? Clear naman yung voice.
Nakalagay lang dito. Let's check your camera
clear
and
sa'yo,
mic.
kasi sa akin medyo hindi.
Let's check your camera
hindi
and
kasi
mic.
Hindi naman pala to naka-charge.
Baka dahil sa headset ko rin. Kasi
Hindi, namatay speaker ko pala. Okay. Sino taga Morong Bataan? RG.
Ulit si guest. Murong Bataan.
Wala.
There, hehehe, sabi niya. Lagi po, Ma'am Ria and Ma'am Ella, hehehe. Anong lagi? Nag-ano?
Lagi siguro si Kurt. Si Kurt ang lagi.
Oo. Okay na ngayon? Okay na?
Yan. Yan, sir. Ay, sir, yan.
Ayan.
Yan, very clear. Okay.
na.
Sige, sir.
Oo.
Sige, Ella, go.
So, ano yung question?
So, yung next question po is, sir, sino po ang hero or idol or mentor niyo po or someone you mirror your life with?
Kasi siyempre yung mga fellow na physicist, nakalagay nga doon sa PowerPoint ko, of course yung grand lolo natin, si Albert Einstein, yung or si Marie Curie.
Albert Einstein talaga.
Yung mga local na kwan, yung mga alimbawa yung dati na relativist na physicist, kasi yung sa Nobel laureate, si Roger Penrose, saka yung isa pang Roger, si Roger Posadas, na mga talagang well-renowned na physicist, gano'n. Yung kanilang legacy, yung kanilang experience, siyempre yun ang gusto kong matutunan. Kasi yung mana ng pag-iisip, mahalaga yon. Yung critical thinking, yung scientific style, gano'n. Yung mga tao sa Manhattan na project, si Robert Oppenheimer, mga may socialist tendencies din ng mga ito, kaya kasi hindi mo maaalis sa isang scientist yung kanyang pag-aanalisa ng hindi lang matter or kaya energy or yung universe, with pati din yung galaw ng lipunan. Yung class analysis na tinatawag na. Pareho sa atin, ang laki-laki nung poverty, gano'n. Bakit ang laki ng agwat ng mahirap sa kamayaman? Tingnan natin yung mga social encyclicals ng Catholic Church. Nagagawa ba yon? So yun ang mga idol ko, yung mga great na physicists na ang laki na kanilang na-contribute sa human race. Pagpadala ng tao sa buwan, and then yung paggagawa ng energy, for example, yung mga tumulong sa paggagawa ng nuclear power industry. Ganon.
Wow.
Yun ang mga idol.
Ganun ang level ng kanyang mga idol. Oo. Grabe. So, ibig sabihin, sir, any books relating to them, talaga kompleto ka?
Oo, yung pwede ko mapakita sa iyo, magdalaw pa kayo dito kasi ang dami kong libro na gusto kong i-dispose eh.
Wow. Ay sir, ito po kami. Sasapuhin namin yung mga libro nyo. Sir, pwede ba mag-tour muna dun sa sa mga books? Yung sa
kay Einstein.
Ano pa pagpan nito? Oy, yun lang nakalabas, yung makikita natin. Paano ba ang pagbaliktad? Paano pagbaliktad ng camera?
Ikat lang po.
Meron
Ay, iba yung tinatanong niya, mami, kasama niya.
Thank you then, amiga. Amiga ha, i-guess ko magbangayan kayo mga team lead, team admin ha.
Oh, mga
Iba-ibang
admin.
mga teams.
Pati yung mga head, ma'am.
Ayan. Sir ha, yung mga i-dispose mo, eto lang kami.
Pahingi ako, sir. Sabay ganun.
Ang grabe, mga books niya.
Hinihingi na talaga, no? Samantalang binibili yan ni sir. Ang mamahal niyan.
Jessie, ng mga books, oh. Sir, nabasa mo na ba lahat yan?
May mga research.
Hindi nga, nagiging dust collector lang ako eh. Dust collector yung mga libro.
Amiga sa
Nag-accumulate
March.
ng dust.
Sis Amiga sa March ang guesting. I-schedule ko kasi Women Week yon. Women Month. So, mga women. Kaya i-guess ko kayo.
Ang daming books.
Sir, ang dami mong collection. So, ano ba yan? From different countries din galing?
Oo, meron din yung panahon pa, yung mga galing sa Manhattan Project, yung paggawa ng atomic bomb na binagsak nila sa yung mga sa akin, mga declassified. Yung iba may mga signature na mga author na mga yeah, dalawang ganyan. Hindi pa nakaayos lahat, inaayos ko pa nga.
Sir, just in case that you have books for disposal, picturean mo ng sa mga audience pag merong may gusto, di ba? Interesado, sa mga viewers.
Oo.
Yan.
Yan. At tawag dito sa speaker ko.
Ayan. Sige, sis, sis Amiga March.
Pag ganyan, anong ibig sabihin?
Private property. Ano ba daw, guys? So, ito, pinapakita ni Sir yung picture sa kanyang kasi nung nakita ko, kala ko, yung yung LEC ng electric fan.
Ay, naku, mali.
Oh, guys, may price na naman yung makakahula niya na. Ano daw yan?
Anong tanong, ma'am?
Yan yung drawing na yan. Yung drawing. Yan nasa shirt ni sir. Ano yan?
Yun, may pangalan, no? Hindi ko makita eh.
Private property nakalagay.
Hindi, yung isa brand, hindi yon, hindi. Itong symbol lang. Hindi.
Guys, anong symbol daw yung yellow na yon? Anong symbol yung yellow na yon? Water? Tama ba, sir?
Sa akin, wind.
Hindi.
Flag?
Hindi. Hindi.
Green AP design? Ox?
Hindi.
Mali yung LEC, Ma'am Kat. Kasi kanina inano ko na, hinula ko na yung LEC.
Hindi. It's a symbol ng parang caution, danger, kasi ganun, may ganun.
Ayun, teka sir, meron
pag
may
nakakita
nakasagot.
ka ng
caution.
Hindi. Saan? Kunyari nakakita ka ng skeleton, yung crossbone, naka-skull. Anong ibig sabihin noon? Skull and crossbones.
Deadly.
Ay, hindi. Pag nakakita ka nung sa isang sa isang bote, may skull and crossbones, anong ibig sabihin? It's poison. Tama si Jessie. Yun, ito rin yung gano'n.
Jessie, ano ba yan?
Pag nakakita ka ng pagarito, kunyari sa bote, gano'n, sa kwarto, may nakalagay na pag gano'n, nagpa-x-ray na ba kayo? Anong nakikita niyo sa x-ray room? Yun. Bakit
Dami
may
nilang
ganito sa
hula eh.
x-ray room? Bakit may ganito sa x-ray room?
O, bakit daw may ganun sa x-ray room, guys?
Ano yung nasa x-ray room na kinakailangan may symbol nito?
Radiation.
Tama.
Tama talaga, sir.
Oh.
So, radiation na ibig
radioactive
sabihin
na.
yan.
Quotient.
Ito daw, sir,
May
oh.
radiation.
Ito daw, sir, oh. Energy.
Hindi.
Hindi, oo.
I-google ninyo, kunyari radiation symbol, ganon.
So, radiation symbol talaga yan pala. Ayan, may natutunan tayo symbol, ah. Para siyang okay.
Hindi dapat ito sinusuot.
So,
hindi dapat ito sinusuot kasi ito lang, parang this is a sign na dapat lang dedicated lang doon sa danger na yon. Hindi ito nilalagay sa t-shirt.
oo. So, ibig sabihin, poisonous ka, sir.
Radioactive
Mukhang
ako.
poisonous ka nga, napopoison. O, radioactive, oo.
Yun. Yun ang ibig sabihin, radioactive. Radioactive symbol. O radiation symbol.
Very nice. Very. So, sir, ito magandang tanong. What else you want to achieve or what else remains undone? Kasi ang dami mo nang ginawa eh. Parang lahat na lang, sir, no? You're good at. So, ano pa yun yung hindi pa nagagawa?
Kasi naman parang wala na eh. Kasi parang nasa twilight zone na ako, gano'n eh. Because of my medical condition din, gano'n. Yung health condition. So,
sir, pwedeng malaman yung health condition. Anong health condition?
Yung sa prostate cancer ko, stage 4.
Stage ano po, sir?
4.
4. Sir, kailan po na-detect?
Na 4 years ago. Akala ko kasi is something na enlargement lang. Kasi ordinary sa lalaki yung prostate enlargement. Yung pala it's malignant. Kaya ang kinakailangan, magpapang ka talaga, magpa-histopath yung biopsy. Ganun. Hindi ko nagawa yon.
So, ibig sabihin, sir, lately ka lang nagpa-biopsy?
Oo, that's right.
And then, when you have the biopsy, ayun na, stage 4 na siya.
Yun na. Kaagad. Hindi ko alam. So, wala nang treatment. Maliban doon sa mga hormonal treatment, ganon, wala na yung mga chemo, wala na yung mga radiation, wala na yung surgery. Kasi sabi naman nila, slow progressing yon. I don't know what mean by slow progressing.
Ganon pala yun, sir. Kasi I have a best friend, Mapua din siya, no, na was just diagnosed with level 4 breast cancer. Pero ni-remove na yung breast. Ni-remove na, sir. Kaya lang ngayon, sir, nakikimo eh. Nakikimo eh. Hinang-hina siya, sir eh. Pero sa'yo kasi, sir, hindi ka na nagpapakimo eh.
Kasi yung bad effects ng chemo, mas masama pa, ganon. Mas maganda yung wala na. Kasi may side effects yun eh. Baka yung paangsanin ng ikamatay. Ha? Ano yun?
Option mo yun. Option mo. Na you don't go into that.
Option ng doktor, yun ang advice. Yun ang medical advice. Kasi may sinusunod sila dyan ng mga protocol na tinatawag eh. At may AIDS, ganon. At may AIDS.
Opo. Sir, pwede malaman yung age mo?
Related, yung 70s. Kasi yung related sa question, ano pa ang gusto mo na gawin? Ang sa akin is to just enjoy the sunset. just enjoy the sunrise with a cup of coffee, with a bottle of beer. Yun lang.
Sir, ano to, no? When you are on stage 4, ibig sabihin ba nito is, sinabi ba ng doktor sa'yo na any moment you can, disappear from Earth? Ganun ba?
Sabi nila is matagal. Yun nga, is low progressing, ganon. Pwedeng, kunyari naman, sa 4 years, okay pa naman, baka 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. Kaya nga pinakamahalaga yung significant human experience. Kaya nga, tinanggap ko yung pagaritong pagkakataon na makapagsalita, makapaggawa ng PowerPoint, kahit yung pinaghirapan mo, ngunit parang ang ganda ng accomplishment mo yun. Makagawa ka lang ng something na makakatulong sa pagbabago ng, siguro yung nakikinig ngayon, may napulot na kaunting wisdom, ganon. Yun ang accomplishment na gusto ko.
Actually,
Galing.
Paparo yun sa mga inero, mga yun, you make a change for the better. May iiwanan ka. Yun ang gusto kong accomplishment.
May question.
Pag nakita
Sir,
mo
may
yung
tanong.
building na yun, halimbawa, yan yung contribution ko kung bakit nagawa yan. Ganun. You're very proud. Yun. Sana marami pang buildings na ako yung consultant, ako yung lead, ganon. And then marami pa akong maturuan, ganon, na kunyari sa school, yun ang mga gusto kong bumalik sa Mapua, magturo ng, kasi yung BS Physics nila, ang dami kong ma-share, di ba? Yung sa experience ko na lang, pag ganon, pwede akong mag-lecture kahit anong, yung experience ko, ganon. Paano umaandar ang nuclear plant? Sayang. Pinag-aralan ko yun sa mga university, sa Georgia Tech, Georgia Institute of Technology, sa Oak Ridge. Yun, a part of the Manhattan project yun. Yun. Yun, salimuho ka lang sa neighbor mo, yung neighbor mo may kaunting nakuha sa'yo habang naglalakad ka, habang may kainuman ka ng kape sa Starbucks o kung saan man. Kung makausap mo mga tao na may share mo, kasi sayang yung experience at yung iyong kaalaman kung hindi mo ibabahagi sa iba. Yun ang gusto kong accomplishment. Kapareho nga ngayon.
Alam mo, sir, well, just for the viewers to know kung paano ko naging network si Sir Kat, when I won the Design Center Philippines Award last 2019, I was so lucky to have a courtesy visit with the Green AP, Green Architecture Philippines, through the founder, si Sir Architect Ega. So, nung miniting ko sila doon, Sir Kat was there. And actually, tinutulungan pa nga ako ni Sir Kat, no? Kasi, tutulungan niya pa ako about doon sa aking product. Sir, ituloy natin yung plano natin doon sa pagiging guinea pig ng Polite.
Kasi pag ganito, sa September of 2021, meron kaming Green Forum. At ako yung in charge ng green construction material. So dapat i-showcase natin yung product na yan. Doon dapat magsalita ka doon. Kasi ang iniisip namin, i-gather namin lahat yung green construction materials. Para yung mga procurement, yung mga specificators, isa lang ang pupuntahan. Kasi may libro ako dito. Halimbawa, tungkol sa lahat ng, sa website din, may mga green materials na mapupuntahan mo. Yun. Halimbawa, ito, kung nakikita mo, is called green construction materials. Yan. Yung sa malayo no, sustainable construction.
Maria.
Yan.
Mukhang
Wala
madami
namang
ako.
wala namang ganyan subject. Nakikita mo ba yung sustainable?
Yes, sir. Opo.
Sir,
Sir,
wala namang subject na ganyan. Wala namang subject na ganyan sa eskwelahan.
Wala.
So,
Pag magdi-dispose
kung
ka ng
pwede.
books about green, sa eto ko, sasalo ako.
Yung
Meron kaming collaboration ni sir na pinaplano. Oo.
I'm willing
I hope, sir.
to teach or to sa National University na nandoon ka. Kahit mag-lecture lang isang araw, ganun lang. May makasalimuha
Yes,
lang, may share lang, ganun. Or
Oo.
kaya kahit na part-time, halimbawa once a week, ganun.
Sige, sir.
Yun din ang
We can do.
ganun.
We can do that. I can have a niche of I'm building the niche for green material science eh. Syempre going green.
Yun.
Sir, hindi pa natutuloy yung plano namin ni sir eh. Okay. Kasama daw natin si Bill Wright. Yes, ma'am.
Kasi tinanong mo ako kung ano ang anong
ay, nawala si sir.
Yeah.
Si Joel Bolito pala has a prostate cancer also.
39 siya.
Nagkaroon ka ng cancer pero magaling ka na.
Nandiyan na si Sir Kat.
Magaling ka na ba, Joel?
Ang lalaki, ang lahat ng lalaki may prostate gland. Doon ang gagaling yung fluid, yung tinatawag na seminal fluid na humahalo sa sperm pag nagkaka-ejaculation ka. Parang yun ang fluid eh. May nutrition din yun eh. Doon pinoproduce yung tinatawag na seminal fluid na doon lumalango yung mga sperm pag nag-ejaculate ka during, let us say, sexual intercourse.
Okay. Sa bagay, sir, matagal talaga ang tawag doon, the rate of hindi mortality eh. Yung
Ang
rate
pinakamadali yung sa pancreatic cancer. Medyo yun.
Mabilis, sir. Mabilis po yun, oo.
Sobrang bilis.
I have a cousin, yes. Sir,
Sobrang
yung cousin ko, sir, in just 1 year na kasi minsan hindi mo dinidiretso pupunta mo sa ospital, di ba? In 1 year, 4 agad. Sumobrang kumalat.
Oo, ganun. Yung pagkalat na tinatawag. Yung metastasize.
And we're happy, sir, kasi you're being honest to say your medical condition at napaka-swerte namin, no? Na nabigyan mo kami ng wisdom.
Yes.
Swerte namin.
Ang lesson learned dyan yung early detection.
Yes.
Pag naka-feel ka ng anything, alam mo naman yung mga symptoms, pakwan agad yung gold standard, yung histopath, yung biopsy. Yun.
Tama.
Nawawalan ako ng kwan.
Sir, ito last question ni Ella. Naku, may pa-contest ka pa. Mag-ano ka muna, mag-charge ka muna, sir. Okay, so habang nag-charge si sir, shout out ka muna, Ella.
Yeah,
Sheila
sure.
Lu.
Ayan, nandito si Sheila Lu from Team Rates din yan, Ma'am Ria. Ayan.
Ay, thank you, Sheila Lu.
Ayan, nakalista po yung mga Team Rates at Team Shine na pumapasok dito. Kasi alam niyo naman si Ma'am Ria, galante yan, nagpakulay, guys. Kaya samantalayan nyo na.
Yun nga, yung pampakulay ko kay Amiga kanina, napangkain ko eh. Kasi hahanap ako oy, Amiga, kung nandyan ka pa, kung nasa meeting ako, I was in the middle of the meeting. Pumasok ako sa sa iyong premiere para magpakulay. Kasi yung mga friendship natin, nililista namin ni Ella yan, tapos papasukan na. Basta makita lang namin yung schedule ng premiere nyo.
Alam niyo naman, busy person yan si Ma'am Ria dahil businesswoman yan at workaholic talaga yan. Pero, ayan, yan yung kilala kong workaholic na may business na kayang maging vlogger, makipagsabayan sa mga vlogger.
At hindi lang yun. At kayang mag-support sa team.
Sa mga teams.
Hanggang sa naloka na yun.
Grabe.
Sumakit na yung
Ang
ulo ko. Alam mo,
daming
headache
ang
ko,
daming
Ella.
ang
Naku,
daming nag-aalok.
Ella, yung headache ko. Nakadikit na sa ulo ko, ayaw na umalis.
Natawa si Shin. Si
Sis
Sheena Lu.
amiga, kung alam mo lang ang stress sa ibang teams, kaya masarap silang i-guest, Ella eh. Kasi, di ba, this is, you know what, this is a new world na, so para sa akin, very new. Ang dami ko na rin pinasok, pero sa akin, very new yung YouTube world. Ginagamay ko yung YouTube world, wala ako masyadong alam, na-amaze ako. Kaya, ang sarap pag-usapan. Ang sarap i-guest sila, di ba?
Yan. Ay, nawala si Sir. Okay. Baka nag-charge pa lang si Sir. So, while waiting, ayan, magbabackread ako, ma'am, ha. Hindi ko lang alam kung hanggang saan ang limitation on my part dito sa comments. Pero, dito sa YT, ang nakikita ko lang na masya-shoutout ko is si Joel Bolito. Kaibigan ni Ma'am Kat, ayan. Amiga Bicolana, hello sis. Si Angelias Jones Vlog, ayan, maaga na daw siya next week, Ma'am Ria. Sabi niya. Si Manny Heist or Manny Heist. And si Angelia Jones Vlog Theories, sabi niya noted po, mag-set na ng calendar next week. Si RG Manangan, shout out po. Thank you sa inyong full support. Amiga Bicolana, actually sis naka-on daw yung ano niya, ayan, discuss na daw kanina. And si Kurt, ayan, di nagpapahuli yan. Lagi siyang nandiyan talaga. And nag-i-interact. And of course, nandun po ang angel ni Ma'am Ella. And sa mga bago pa na pumasok, ayan, MLBB practice. Ayan, si Sheena yata ang pinaka latest na nakita ko na bago na pumasok. And thank you rin kay Ma'am
si Sheena.
Ayan, si Shena Lu TV. Ayan, sorry. Namali ako ng ano. And,
Shena!
nandyan din si Jessie Villarte. Nandyan pa rin si Ma'am Saga. And, sino ba to? Akala ko bago. Yung nakita ko. Sarili ko pala.
Angel mo pala.
Yan, so back to you, ma'am.
May sinasabi si Shena kasi ang ganda po ng LS nyo po may topic. Oo, yes, Shena. Talagang pinag-iisipan ko kung sino yung mga magiging guest. Talagang kapupulutan. Kasi, honestly, ako din natututo ako sa guest. Ang dami ko natututunan sa mga guests natin.
Lahat ng viewers nag-notes.
Yeah. So, abangan nyo, every Sunday talaga, iba-iba yung guest natin.
Every Saturday.
Every Saturday every Saturday, 9 p.m.
Yeah.
At magiging mas exciting pa to pagdating ng March. Women's Month. Kasi feminine genius tayo eh. So, we promote women empowerment.
Sabi ni Sis Amiga, yes, sis. Stress pero susubok talaga ang patience mo. Ahahaha. Ayun.
Di ba sinabi ko sa'yo, sis, kumain ka na marami pasensya biscuits? Ay, nako, sis, amiga. Ako, umalis talaga ako sa isang team kanina. Hindi kinaya ng pasensya ko.
Huwag mo na i-shout out.
Ayaw nga pala, huwag ko na nga i-shout out. Hindi naman, kasi, okay, huwag ko na nga i-shout out. Pero gusto ko maging friends ang mga YouTubers.
Kasi gusto ko yung, doon, admin, kasi mahilig magpatawa. Yun ang ayan. Kurt, ayan, alerto na. Malapit na tayo sa Pinoy Henyo part. Ayan, so next question tayo, Ma'am Ria. Tama ba ako?
Last question na, yung pinaka-important question.
Okay.
The last question, oo.
Antayin natin si Sir, baka hindi pa siya. Yung number, last question. Okay, nakita ko na. Okay.
The most special question.
Kayo na lang yung
Ay, nawala siya. Wala si Sir ulit.
Oo nga, imagine umabot tayo ng 12:30.
Oo
Dati
nga.
12 tapos na kami. Mga sis, talaga hanggang 12 lang kami. Nagbasa kami ng 9 hanggang 12. Pero pag very interesting yung yung guest, nakakapag-extend kami. Pero typically talaga hanggang 12 lang po kami.
Yes.
Oo. Talagang extend lang, depende sa guest.
Medyo nantok na si Kurt. Sabi ni
Yeah, wait for March.
Wait ko yung March.
Wait for March.
Andiyan na si Sir. Hindi na ako magpapaligoy-ligoy pa. Ayan.
Kasi inaayos pa ni Sir yung audio eh.
Oo nga eh.
Yung audio niya.
Parang mas bagay na ikaw yung magtanong nito, ma'am.
Hindi, dapat ikaw dahil ako yung eh.
Okay. Ma'am Ria, may tanong ako pala, no, habang hindi pa si Sir nag-aayos pa ng audio. Anong favorite color mo pala, Ma'am Ria? Para marinig ng viewers. Ayan. Alam niyo na guys ang favorite color ni Ma'am Ria.
Green. Favorite color ko ang green pero wala akong damit na green. Kasi
bakit?
Kasi yung skin ko pag nagsusuot ako ng green, lalo akong pumuputi. Alam mo naman, fair skin. Hindi sa akin bagay yung green, pero green ang favorite ko. Kaya ginagamit ko na siya, logo ng company, green. Sabi ni Crew, natutulog na daw siya, naiidlip na siya, narinig niya yung libro, nagising siya. Sige,
Okay
Crew.
na. Okay
Jessie.
Hello.
Okay, abangan natin yung mga books ni Sir.
Hello po, ayan Sir.
Ay, nawala na naman. Abangan natin, Jessie, mga books ni Sir.
Yes.
Kukulitin ko si Sir. Kaya pala siya magdi-dispose ng books eh. Para naman may iba na namang matuto, makinabang dun sa books na yun.
Tama. Ayan. Ano sabi? Ma'am Ella, tanong mo po kay Ma'am Ria kung ano ang favorite perfume niya po. Sabi. Ma'am Ria, sagutin mo tanong ni Kurt.
Anong favorite perfume ko? Ay, ba't ko na-remove? Teka lang, wait. Ayan si
May
Sir.
secret ba sa dulo, ma'am? Ang mo? Favorite mo? Hindi. Okay.
Hello.
Alam ni Kurt yung favorite ko.
Hello, sir. Ayan, okay na po, sir. Ayan, sir. Ayan. So, yung last question po namin, sir, for you is, hihirit pa talaga, ma'am, no? How can you help the feminine genius advocacy? Ayan po yung pinaka-last question po namin sa iyo.
Yun nabanggit ko kanina, by being a mentor, ganon.
Sir,
yun yung binabanggit ko kanina, by being a mentor.
Apo. Sir, magbigay ka ng idea, example ng what are the things? Go ahead, sir.
Kasi anything under na makapag-share ako, makapag-discussion group, ganon, anything about science or especially in physics, lalo na yung sa experience ko. So, tingnan mo yung aking experience, yung pinadala kong biodata, and then makikita mo doon kung saan ako pwede makipag... Okay?
So puro
Hello?
mga lectures tayo, sir, sa mga babae, no? Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay po.
Okay, so
Kapiting yung leader ng discussion. Hello?
Pupunta tayo sa ating Pinoy Henyo, sir. Sir, meron po tayo ditong private chat sa gilid. Sir, ano pa ba gamit nyo? Laptop? Ay, phone, no? Phone yata gamit mo, sir. Lumiit yung screen mo, eh. Phone po yan, sir?
Oo.
Or laptop?
Is a phone,
meron
ganon.
Phone po.
Is a phone.
Okay. Sa ano na lang, sir? Paki-chat na lang po
phone.
sa akin sa Messenger. 5 words na ipahuhulaan nyo po sa ating mga viewers. 5 words po na gusto nyo pahulaan sa viewers. Apo. Paki-text lang po sa akin.
Sige.
Oo. Habang nag-uusap
Antela
kami
na.
dito ng mga colors, black, red, black, gray, and red. Amiga is also my favorite color. Pag nakita mo yung wardrobe ko, puro ganyan ng kulay. Samahan mo lang ng white. Pag nakita naman tayo, amiga, sigurado namang magkakasundo tayong dalawa eh. Di ba, Ella?
Yes.
Oo. Yellow. Yeah, kasi alam mo yung yellow, Kurt. Yellow is the color of, para sa akin na, money. Ewan ko, basta, pag nagko-color code ako at yellow ginamit ko, ibig sabihin masaya, may pera, magandang yellow. Earth color. Sir, saan mo chinachat? Sa Facebook ko po ba? Sir? Gold, yellow for gold, yes. Ma'am Kat, gold is, yellow, gold, and brown are the lucky colors for those whose sign is, talagang nag-predika, whose sign is earth. Earth, no? Pag earth, yung year, symbol is earth. Kaya kapag mangongolekta ako ng money, kunwari project, mangongolekta ako, ang susuotin kong damit is brown as much as possible. Or, syempre, universal color lucky is red. Pag wala akong brown na masuot, red. Basta may pera yung lalakarin ko. Di ba naman sinasabi nila, dapat yung panty mo red kung wala kang red na damit.
Ganon.
Totoo, oo. Tapos, about red, di ba yung red, bawal sa patay yung red, no? Kasi, di ba? Pero, pag pupunta raw sa patay, pwede ka mag-red panty. Ito daw yung Oo, Kurt, yan ang favorite ko talaga kasi yung scent niya, parang sanay na yung skin ko sa scent niya, so naghahalo na sila. Pero ngayon, dahil naubos, hindi ako makabili pa. Si Paolo kasi bumibili sa akin nun sa abroad, mura. Ito gamit ko. Ito, Kurt, oh. Ang tagal ko na nito, ngayon ko lang ginamit, kundi pa ako naubusan. Palagi ako may stock noon. Kaya lang, wala eh. Hindi nakakauwi si Paulo eh, yung aking taga-bili. Na-stock na sa Laos dahil sa pandemic. Yes, pampalaki. Something red is okay. Minsan kasi hindi naman totoo, kaya lang, wala namang mawawala. Parang masaya ka lang na meron kasi nasabing, lucky ngayon. Parang ganun lang, na feeling mo, lucky ako kasi naka-red ako. Ganyan. No. Air is blue. Blue is water. Blue is water. Blue din pala ang favorite ni Shena. Blue din kay Jessie. Rainbow.
Okay na?
Yes, sir. Sir, na-chat mo na po sa akin.
Hello?
Okay, ready na ha? Ready? Ayan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, sir, kayo magbibigay ng clue ha? O, ready na? Ready, guys ha? Ready? Ready na tayo? Number 1 po, sir. Number 1.
Ano ang ibig sabihin yung full name, full ng LEED, yung acronym? LEED. What does LEED means? L-E-E-D.
May delay pa eh. Nagtatype pa sila. Delay ng 6 seconds, sir. So, tatransmit pa dito. Oops! Meron na.
Ang hirap naman
bilis.
ng
Kala ko ba
StreamYard. Ay,
Tama ba to,
tama.
sir?
Good. Correct answer.
Akala ko ba?
Tama.
Akala ko, Jessie, naanto ka, ba't ka nanalo? Sayang, ma'am ka to. Dapat medyo pinigilan mo yung paa ni Jessie para di makarating dito yung sagot. Ma'am ka.
Mas maaga pa sa
Jessie,
kanila.
grabe. Ang dami mo ng
Maaga
ano
pa sa
take
kanila.
out.
Ang dami na niyang panalo.
Actually, dalawa silang sumagot ng tama. Kaso, isa lang kasi sir ang mananalo, isa lang. So, bahala na si sir kung bibigyan kayo ng ng consolation prize. May isa pa ring tama, si Kurt. So, tatlo silang sumagot. Ang panalo yung pinaka-first. Bahala si sir kung gusto niyang bigyan ng consolation prize yung iba. Okay. Next.
Sunod,
Number-
Berde. What does Berde mean? Berde. What does Berde means? B-E-R-D-E.
Nagko-concentrate sila, Ella. Nagko-concentrate.
Walang gugulan, ha?
Sir, tama ba to?
Oo, tama. Correct.
Sabi ko na nga ba, si Jessie nag-take down na naman ng notes to. Actually, sir, FYI, lahat po ng viewers namin ang nagte-take down ng notes, including me. Okay, para makita. Teka lang, papakita ko lang. So, including me, I take down notes. So, lahat dito ay nagte-take down ng notes. Okay. Number 3.
3. Yung organization ng mga green architects sa Pilipinas, yung complete name, complete.
Nagsagot din pala si Kurt kanina eh. Dalawa silang tama, kaya lang nauna si Crew.
Yung sabi ko yung
Sino ba
complete
nauna?
one,
Si
yung
Kurt or
complete
si
name.
Jessie? Ay, complete!
Yung green AP.
Sir, ito po ba?
Oo,
Sir,
tama.
ito po ba yung tama? Tama po to?
Oo, tama.
Okay, very good. Congratulations, Ma'am Kat. Bumabalik ka na sa sigla. Napansin kita eh. Mga nakaraang linggo,
Lilo siya, nag-giveaway siya.
Oo. Kasi nagkukuking session yata siya habang nakikinig eh. Ito masaya yung number 4. Masaya tong number 4.
Oh. Yung equivalent ng naked sa Chinese.
Hello.
Ay, sinulat ko yan. Nawala si sir. Meaning ng naked sa Chinese. Yun ang tanong, di ba, Ella? Meaning ng naked sa Chinese.
Yes.
Sige pa, habang wala si Sir Kat, sige lang. Actually, wala ako nakikita pang tama. Pero malapit. Ewan ko lang yun yung sinulat ko kasi siya eh. May mali lang na word. Sige pa, sagot pa kasi wala pang lumilitaw na tama. Buti na lang nag-lecture ako.
May
Sir, ito
panalo
yung mga
na?
sagot nila eh. Ito yung mga sagot teka lang, wait. Made for nature, nude, made by nature, made for our nature, transparent, lingui, made in nature, made for nature, lahat na ng proposition, nandito, in, on, off, made of nature, simplified, made by nature. Hello, Rosita Harang daw. Hello, Rosita. Thank you for coming. Pakinote, Miss Ella.
Noted.
Sir, may tumama ba? Rosita, dati ka na pala ditong visitor. Dati ka na naming visitor. Hindi ka lang, parang hindi ka dumadalaw every Saturday, Rosita. Type pa kayo,
ano yung mga
type
answers?
pa. Sir, iniisa-isa ko, wait lang Contextual, made by nature. Sir, yun ang mga sagot nila, sir. Parang wala pang tumama, di ba?
Yung nakikiisa sa kalikasan, nakikiisa.
Sabi ko sa inyo try pa kayo, may word na mali May word na mali. Di ba kayo na ko pa sinasabi sa inyo? Rosita, oo, team organic. So, buti, alam mo na na may premiere ngayon. Ay, live stream. Team organic. Rosita, palagi kang dadalaw dito
Nakikiisa.
Pag-isipan niyo yung sagot. Hindi hindi mali Love for our nature.
Itagalog lang ninyo yung nakikiisa sa kalikasan. Nakikiisa sa kalikasan. Yun lang. Ipilipino lang ninyo yon, nakikiisa sa kalikasan. Yun ang sagot.
Okay, Rosita. Okay sa Rosita, punta ka every Saturday Sayang, na-late ka. Ang sarap nung ng topic namin. Nature lover, embrace nature. Sige pa, go. Hindi kayo nagsulat Ako, alam ko sagot may isa lang na word. May isa lang na word na kulang doon sa nyo. May kulang na word doon sa mga sinasabi nyo. It's English, Kurt. It's English. Pwede ba to, sir? At pwede ba to?
Yan, tama yun. English mo lang yun, nakikiisa sa kalikasan. Di yun na nga.
Naku,
akala ko. Yun na nga ang sinabi ko
Kailangan ba English, sir? Naku, mai-steal yan. Join for environment. Unite with nature. Hindi Hindi. Malapit na. Solidarity for nature. Go!
Isa. One.
Ito ba? Hindi pa rin.
One is isa. One.
Malapit na. Go! Kurt, malapit na.
On. Ulang lang yung nakwan, isang na preposition. One blank nature.
na proposition lang. Yung kasama ka with, ganon. Hindi for, you are with nature. Hindi nga for eh. Yung
Ayan na, may
proposition na
sagot
with.
na.
Yan na, tama.
Kurt, ang dami mo pinagdaanan. Sinasabi niya na, with nga, kasama with. Isa, one, with.
Si Kurt ang nanalo, no?
Si Kurt, ikaw na una. One with nature. Actually, one with nature na din.
Next.
One with nature din si Jessie. Nauna si...
Okay.
Wait si Kurt na una, one with nature. Kurt, tama ba?
Ito.
Jessie, tama? Nauna si Kurt? Or si Jessie? Or si Kurt? Ano ba? Sino ba nanalo?
Teka, check
One
natin.
with nature. Si Kurt nga.
Si Kurt ang
One
nauna.
with nature, si Kurt. Okay. Okay, the last one.
Love for nature. Ano yon? Ano yung term, love for nature? Affinity with nature. Love for nature.
Naku, pinakaulit-ulit natin kanina
Yung sa
yan.
Greek na tayo, from the Greek word.
Ayun. Actually, may isa ito sagot. Tapos yung isa naman, ito sagot. Wrong spelling, wrong eh.
Isang word lang yan, hindi dalawa. Isang word.
Mai-steal na na. Steal!
Isang word
Wrong
lang
spelling,
yan.
wrong. Siyempre kasi kailangan matuto tayo mag-spelling dito sa mundo, di ba? Tama ba yan?
Isang word lang yan. Yan, tama na.
Okay,
Correct.
tumama na. Bilis mag-steal ni MLBB. Okay na. Okay, so, pakiano na lang. Lahat ito, alam mo na yung mga GCash nila. Sir, wala ba daw consolation yung mga hindi nanalo? Pinilitan ng consolation eh.
Padadala
Late
sa
ka na.
Grab.
Siguro si Saga late ang internet.
Delay,
Actually,
Anong gusto niyo padala sa
si
Grab?
Jessie madami. Ano daw gusto nyo?
Padadala
Si
sa Grab.
Jessie, ilan ang napanalunan mo, Jessie? Kanina sa mga hula ni Sir.
Sa akin, books.
Ha? Apat ba yung napanalunan ni Jessie kanina?
Yes, ma'am. Playboy, yung sa magazine, tapos yung si Lopez na artista. Tapos yung isa hindi ko na note ha, yung isang nasagot
four.
niya. Tapos yung pang-apat yung poison.
Gcash or food?
Or food. Ay, pwede.
Yung poison.
Libro po?
Mali yung, hindi question yung poison.
Hindi daw niya kinwestiyon yung poison.
Okay.
Apat, ano yung crew? Yung artista, dalawa. Tapos, sabihin mo crew kung ano yon. Libro po. Okay. Ayan na. Sige. Ano daw ang gusto ng mga consolation prizes? Okay, so, sir, meron ka bang challenge? O
nagpa-tour ka na, Ma'am Ria, kanina eh.
Nagpa-tour ka na. O yung tour na yon. Bye sa lahat. Yes.
Thank you, Sheena Lu. Thank you.
Siya na balikan next week.
Work mode na daw siya.
Okay, work mode. Nasa ka bang bansa, Shena? Sir, yun na ba yung pa-talent portion mo? Yun na ba yung books mo? O may iba ka pang talent? Yun na, sir?
Wala na. Oo.
Sige, sir. Ay, nawala na si sir. Nauna ka? Nauna nauna daw si Saga. Saan Saga? Sorry, di ko nakita. Ella, saan nauna si Saga?
Ano yan? Hindi ko siya, late kasi delayed yung dating ng ano niya. Ano yung
Check
sagot
natin
niya, ma'am?
mamaya.
Kasi chinek ko dito. Teka ha, check natin. Backread ako, ma'am. Paki-double
Sige,
check niyo
sir.
rin, viewers, please.
Oo.
Tingnan natin.
Sir, bago tayo maghiwa-hiwalay ngayong gabi, last words from you po. Oo nga, sir, first time yata. Hindi, second time nangyari itong alauna, no, Ella?
Yes,
May isa
ma'am.
rin kaming guest na inabot ng alauna. Pangalawa ka, sir. Ano yata yun eh, si Philippines Queen of Green. Yung 1 o'clock,
Si Louie.
Si Louie, oo. Sige, sir. Can you give us your last words before po tayo mag-iwa-hiwalay?
Ang pinakamahalaga kasi para yung pag-aanalisa ng condition natin, yung tinatawag nga nilang concrete analysis of the concrete na condition. At makukuha mo lang ito sa critical thinking or sa scientific method. Kasi yung bawat na phenomenon sa kapaligiran natin, dapat ipaliwanag natin. Yun. Paano natin, palagi yung question na why, bakit sumisikat yung araw. Yung sasabihin nila kasi ginawa yan ng Diyos eh. Walang pag-unlad tayo eh. Dapat talaga masusin na natin na yung tinatawag na constructivism na out of our material observation of the various phenomena of things, meron tayong paliwanag palagi. Bakit nahuli tayo sa bakuna? Bakit tumataas ang cases? Bakit bumababa ang cases ng COVID? Bakit maraming namamatay? Yun. Dapat may paliwanag palagi tayo. Hindi yung iaasa na, kasi swerte, kasi malas, kasi ganyan talaga. Dapat, yun yung ikaw natin, yun ang pinag-aralan dapat sa eskwelahan, yung critical thinking. Hindi lang memorize tayo ng mga formulas. Dapat iniisip natin yung konteksto nito. Ang pagtuturo ko ng physics, hindi sa i-memorize yung formula, but yung the concept and the principles behind it. At dapat yung principles and concept behind it, dapat makikita natin sa kapaligiran natin. Kung puro abstract na lamang mga heavenly construct, wala mangyayari. Baguhin natin yung ating mass culture. Kasi yung mass culture natin, yung kulturang pangmasa, is based on ignorance and superstition eh. Ano ba ang maganda sa
Ay, nawala ayan si sir. Bumalik siya.
Kakausap pa lang natin kanina ng lucky colors.
Oo.
Yun lang.
Yan, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you very much, Ella.
Thank you po, Sir Kat.
Sir Kat is certified
Genius.
M
Ayan.
Genius. Male Genius po, sir. Male Genius. We call it M Genius. Okay. Thank you, sir. And we're hoping to have more collaborations with you. And sa NU, I will invite you. Magtatayo tayo ng niche on green technology. Tapos, sir, yung Polite and you, sir, huwag mo kakalimutan yung Polite natin, sir, ha? Meron pa tayong gagawin sa Polite. Sa product ko, sir. Sir, naka-ano ka, sir?
Oo. Yung sa September, dapat kasali ka doon sa September.
Opo, sir.
Sa Green Forum.
Pero before
Green Forum.
Okay. Green Forum. Sige, okay, sir.
Okay.
Sige, sir. Tapos before that, bago yan, tuloy natin yung ating assessment na igiginipig natin si Polite for green materials.
Oo.
Salamat, sir.
Iniimbita kita
Salamat.
sa isang product presentation. Okay.
Opo.
Bye-bye.
Sir. Bye-bye po, sir.
Consolation ni Sir
Sir,
daw.
God bless you. Sir, we will pray for your health po. We will pray for your health.
Prayers na lang. Prayers.
Yeah,
Okay.
viewers, pray natin si Sir. Pag-pray natin si
thank
Sir.
you.
Thank you po.
Thank you po.
Thank
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye po,
Bye,
sir.
sir.
Bye.
Bye.
Ma'am Ria, good morning na 1:10 a.m. na.
Ito na ba yung pinakamahaba nating segment?
Hindi naman. Naka-4
Hindi pa, diba? Meron pang mas mahaba, oo. Yung mga ayaw mag-sign off dati, yung mga angels ko yata yun. Thank you sa lahat ng viewers. So, anong mo, take home mo, Ella?
Sa dami, hindi ko yun nga, yung about dun sa niya, mga sinabi niya kanina na wala siyang regret, tapos
Hi, sir.
hindi ko siya masabi ng buo kasi hindi ako nakapag-notes, pero ang dami kong learnings kay sir. And 'di ba, sa achievement niya ang dami-dami din. Then naalala niyo po yung sinabi ni sir na yun yung bukod tanging tinake note ko dito, yung biophilic. Lumabas pa talaga sa And marami rin akong realizations din sa mga sinabi ni sir kanina. 'Di ba, habang malakas ka pa, parang gano'n yung naging dating sa akin. Dapat marami kang mga ginagawa para worth it yung sarili mo. Ayan, para may legacy ka. Para pagtanda mo, alam mo 'yun, marami kang maibabahagi din sa iba. Ayan, sabi ni Kurt, Ma'am Ria, may consolation prize po ba? Tanong natin kay Ma'am Ria mamaya, Kurt, ha? Busy pa siya, si businesswoman. Sabi ni Sis Amiga, ayan, genius nga si Sir, ayan. Yes, totoo, kasi ang dami niyang, parang ang dami niyang narating na places and ang dami niyang mga nagawa sa buhay. And isa na doon yung nuclear and take home ko habang bata, build connections and take every opportunity sa life mo para wala kang regrets. Ayan naman ang kay Jessie Villarte. Thank you so much, Bunso. Ayan, for that. Ayan.
Si Sir to, yung kausap ko, Ella. Kasi sabi niya,
si Sir Kat.
Can we find out a new, a better, streaming platform? Hindi daw maganda yung StreamYard.
Okay.
Kasi niya,
Kasi
mag-zoom
lagi
na
siya
lang or
naglulus.
other,
Kasi naglulus kasi siya kanina,
Ako kasi, ang hindi ko makalimutan yung sabi niyang bucket list Nilagay ko nga yung bucket list yung naked leaf. Bago daw tayo mamatay, kailangan mapuntahan yung naked leaf. It is a naked retreat. Kasi nga yung naked leaf means one with nature, 'di ba? Yung pinakita niya picture kanina. So sana bago talaga ako mamatay, mapuntahan ko 'to. Kung hindi, dadalawin ko kayo, no? Sana mapuntahan natin. Actually, ang dami
Grabe ka, dadalawin talaga. Di ipag-pray ka na lang.
Okay, oo. Kaya pala
Wag naman, ma'am. Wag ka munang mawala.
Buti na lang ang dami niyang
ka dyan ng kahoy. Kumatok ka ng 3 beses dyan.
Ayan, kumatok na ako ng kahoy.
Ayan na.
Kumatok na ako ng kahoy. Ang tawag dito, Ella, ang dami, siksik na siksik yung life niya. Yun ang masasabi ko. Ang dami niyang
nagawa, ma'am, no?
Oo, yung buhay niya, yung aktivista, naging prisoner, martial law, imagine, no? Tapos, ang dami, scientist siya, teacher siya.
Professor.
Scientist siya. At saka yung mga projects niya, yung Bataan Nuclear Plant.
Yun.
No? Ibang klase.
Sabi ni Sis Amiga, like ko yung critical thinking ni Sir. Ayan.
Yes, oo.
At na-shoutout ko na yung take a home ni Jessie Villarte. Ayan o. Totoo yan. Habang bata ka pa talaga. Totoo yan. Kanina, napulot ko rin yun kay Sir ha, sa sagot niya kanina. Na, di ba, may questions tayo na Magic 5. Tapos, isa sa mga question doon ay yung investment, significant investment niya is yung sa relationship ng family at ng friends at sa mga gusto natin na ma-achieve. Kasi normal sa atin na tao, 'di ba? May mga materials tayo na gustong ma-achieve. Yun yung mga sa kanya naman yung mga projects niya. Yung mga ginagawa ni Sir, ang dami. Parang sabi ko na, tao ba 'to si Sir?
Ang lalaki ng projects niya, Ella.
Yes, oo.
Actually,
very productive, ma'am.
Si Sir, kasi gusto niyang meron kasi siyang gustong mangyari. Ang gusto niya yung polite i-adapt ng NU for its projects. So nakipag-meeting kami sa boss ko kay Hansi.
Wow.
kasi si Sir Kat, dire-diretso lang sa office ni Sir Hansi.
Wow.
Kasi nga siya ang consultant nung sexy yung S building. Sinabi naman niya yung kanina, 'di ba, yung sa Mega Mall. Yung S, gusto niya i-adapt, oo. Ganyan si Sir, kung makakatulong.
Oh.
Yes. Ang sis Amiga, ang critical thinking, yan ang number 1 na tinuturo ko sa innovation. Kasi ang critical tsaka creative thinking, napaka-importante. Totoo yun. Okay. 14 minutes na lang. Mag-end na tayo.
Wow, ha? 14 minutes.
14.
Parang sigla-sigla mo ngayon.
1-4. Kasi nagkape ko.
Ay, kaya pala. Natawa ko kanina.
Nabuhay ako.
Narinig mo pala yung sabi ko sa anak ko. Hindi ko pala na-mute yun. Ang akala ko na pindot ko yung mute. Ayan, tao lang talaga. Shoutout sa lahat na mga nandyan pa sa viewers ni Maria. Ayan, naka-11 ka pa, ma'am. O pang 12 na itong isang
Nandyan pa si RG.
Si RG, nakuha ko na yung second Gcash ng friend niya na si Rod. Roddy ba yun?
Yung kasi niya. Nandiyan ka pa ba, RG?
Oo, yung significant investment niya, doon ko nakuha yung build.
RG, dapat hindi ka natutulog
between your family, friends, at sa mga taong nakasalamuha natin araw-araw. Totoo yan. Ayan. Totoo yan.
Hindi kasi pwedeng crew. Hindi kasi pwede na kasi yung family given, meron ka talagang family.
Pero hindi lahat ng family strong ang
Pero hindi pwede kasi, Ella, na wala kang sets of friends. Kasi may mga tao kasing ganun very attached to the family, pero walang sets of friends. Hindi pwede. Kaya minsan pag iniisip ko yung sinasabi nila, you are an average of the 5 people you are with. Iniisip ko, sino ba itong mga 5 people na I'm associated? So, kailangan you also build relationship with friends.
Tama.
Oo. Yes, no one is an island.
Totoo yan. Sabi ni Kurt, sa akin din po yung regrets ni Sir Kat.
Ano ba regrets ni Sir Kat?
Actually, wala eh. Wala siyang regrets. Kasi kung meron...
yung sagot sa regrets.
Oo, wala siyang regrets. Kasi nga, habang nabubuhay ka, yun, yung sagot ni crew ngayon, yung sinabi niya ni Sir, kailangan nagagawa mo yung alam mo yun, pag may mga failure daw kasi, yun yung ipupush through mo daw, ma'am, para wala kang regrets.
Actually, nakatako nun Sinasagot niya yung regrets, nakatako.
Nakat ka ba? Hindi ko napansin
Yes, nakatako.
Ano ba yung gusto mong sabihin nun?
Hindi, ibig sabihin nag-disconnect. Na-disconnect ako.
I see. Oo nga, parang nawala ka.
So, hindi ko narinig yung iba.
May times na nawala rin si Sir. Tapos sabi ko, uy, ako na lang na iwan kaya sabi ko. Nagsha-shoutout ako. Pero bumalik din naman agad si sir. Sabi ko, ang feeling ko tuloy, nawala ba si sir talaga o parang feeling ko lang yun? Nagduda pa ako. Anyway, ako din kadalasan friends ko talaga di lalagpas ng 5. Selective ang type ng friendship ang inano ni Bunso.
Tama naman. Ano ka ba? Sinong guest natin nagsabi nun? You select your friends. Sige nga.
Hindi ko
Guys,
maalala.
naalala nyo? Meron tayong guest. Ang sinabi niya, you select your friends. Teka ha.
Alalahanin ko nga.
Si ano? Si Ma'am Jazz, yung ating mindset mentor.
I see.
Bawal nga sa kanya yung negative, di ba?
Oo.
Pag negative ka, it's either wala ka na sa circle niya or nabago ka na niya.
Mm-mm.
Tapos yung sinabi kanina, kung nakikinig kayo, yung last words ni Sir Kat, may kahawig din yun na last word.
Ni
Isa
Ma'am
natin
Jazz.
guess. Ni Sir Kat, may kahawig din na last words. Medyo hawig. About sa tinuturo sa school. Tinuturo sa ano. Ganon din yung last words ni Father Benigno Beltran. Si Pilosopo Igno, yung ating guest.
Galing.
Oo, ganon din, oo. Declutter. Yes, yung Ma'am Jasmine, di ba?
Oo, si Ma'am Jasmine, hindi ko makalimutan kasi Flores yun eh.
Yes, this is very true. This is very true.
May isa pa, dapat sa bawat tao na makakasalamuha natin, at least may matutunan sila sa atin. Yun yung kay sinabi yan kanina ni Sir. Si Sir kasi
Yes,
ang dami niya talaga kasing nagawa, ma'am, 'di ba? So dapat ganyan talaga. Kaya nga ini-inspire niya tayo na habang bata pa, marami tayong parang sulitin natin yung mga dapat nating i-achieve para pagtanda, ayun na.
Alam mo, Jessie, related to that sa iyong comment, ako, bawat nakakasalumuha ko, kinukuha ko yung mga Mina. Isa si Sir Kat doon. Basta meron akong nakasocialize, kinukuha ko na yun. Di ba? Kita mo naman, Ella, kilala mo ako si Chet, di ba? Sir Castor, di ba?
Yes.
Sir Castor, Yung si Derek. Alam ko, pag kami nakita na ako, pina-friend, part na nila ng network ko. Kaibigan ko na sila. Tapos, kasi itong mga tao na to, dadating ang araw talaga na may matutunan ka sa kanila or ikaw ang may mai-impart sa kanila.
Naalala ko sa kanya si Sir Louie.
Si Architect Louie.
Si Architect Louie. Akala ko Oo, tama. Architect Louie.
Ayan, maganda din sa sinabi niya yan.
Huwag tayo mag-focus sa job. Dapat sa career natin.
Naalala ko, kanina, hindi ko naalala sinabi ni Louie, pero kanina na sinabi ni Sir, sabi niya, huwag mag-focus sa job, mag-focus sa career. Actually, tinignan ko, parang, ano yung sabi niya, huwag mag-focus sa job, sa career. Sa kanya kasi career, it means plan. Yung pala yung meaning niya, no? Focus ka sa plan. Build your career, and then from there, start the job. Hindi yung job muna, tapos hindi mo alam saan ka papunta, you'll even know your career. Maganda yun. Isa yun sa magandang take out. Alam mo, kung ililista lang natin lahat ng words of wisdom ng mga guests natin, dami na nating napudot.
Oo. Dapat may mga may mga i-shoutouts yun sa highlights mo. Char. Pwede yun.
Minsan kasi, Ella, hindi ko ma-pick lahat. Ang hirap mag-summarize. Kaya namimili lang 13 minutes. 13 minutes kasi yung premiere, di ba?
Oo.
So, kina-capture ko na lang yung mga
13 minutes lang. Pwede naman may part 2 ka doon sa highlights. Ang galing mo ang magaling mo mag-edit na nga eh.
Malapit na ako maging editor. Sabi ko dito sa bahay, may bago na ako trabaho. Video editor na, my gosh. Diyos ko, dati wala ko alam-alam sa video editor. Ngayon natuto na ako mag-edit. Ang gagawin ko, Ma'am Kat, siguro, ang plano ko lang, Ella, ay to get a writer. Tapos yung writer, siya yung magsa-sum up lahat. Papakinggan niya lahat, isa-sum up niya. Kasi
Yes.
pag tayo gumawa na, we don't have time. Kasi may mga
Wala
taong
na.
experts na gano'n. Oo, kaya niyang kuhanin lahat.
Oh,
Gawa
meron
tayo
ganyan
ng
parang
ganong compilation.
isang meeting lang tapos kaya 'yun, ma'am. Wala akong note, nakikinig lang ako sa kanya pero nag-sink in talaga sa akin ang mga inputs niya. Uy, galing. Galing naman. Ikaw ba naman? Kaya nga ang dami mong prize, halos pinakyaw mo nga bunso eh.
Sineswerte si Jessie kasi aga siyang pumasok ngayon.
Oh.
Dati late siya dumadating. Pa-edit. Ay, naku, Kurt. Sige.
Kurt, kailangan mo magkaroon ng 5 hours video kasi kailangan kitang i-play eh. Nag-member ka sa akin before. Kaya lang hindi ka na nag-renew eh. Sabay ganun. Oo, yung famous
Yes, we will
ng
do
bawat
that.
guests
Yes.
po. Linyahan ng mga genius guests. Yes! Parang ano nga,
Yes,
ma'am,
yes.
ma'am, yung channel mo, ano siya, kailangan parang aside from your channel, meron ka lang book. Kasi may ano ka na eh, may legacy na siya.
Oo.
Uy, taray!
Oy, teka, before I forgot ginagawa na ang theme song ng Feminine Genius, guys. Sa April ilalabas at si Calyar ang kakanta. English.
Wow! Uy, Kurt, madali lang yan.
Ginagawa na ang ating theme song. Ano to? I vote Sir Jessie. Saan mo siya iboboto? Si Jessie ang gagawa.
I vote. Sino? Ano yan?
Siguro binovote ni Kurt si Jessie para si Jessie gumawa ng compilation.
Ay, wag, kawawa. Nag-aaral kasi yan ng masters.
Wow, exciting. Yes, sa totoo lang, Ma'am Kat, nakaka-excite kasi ako, natututo ako sa mga sinasabi nila. Kasi ako, kapag may nakikita ako sa Facebook na mga ganong words, sinesave ko yon, tapos siniscreenshot ko yon, tapos nilalagay ko sa PowerPoint. Si Jessie nga oh yes, totoo. Oo, tapos binabasa ko, nilalagay ko siya parang box-box na ganon, tapos binabasa-basa ko siya once in a while. Tawag dito, si Jessie nga meron siyang vision board, pero sabi ko kay Jessie, gawin mo siyang objects instead na word.
Nabasa ko yun.
Bago, kundi words, object talaga. Mas maganda siya, Jessie. Tapos ilagay mo siya na, yung sa phone mo, yung screensaver, lagay mo siya.
Big help ba yun, ma'am?
Ha?
Big help ba
Vision
yun?
board. Ha?
Oo. Yung ganyan,
Vision board.
Put siya sa drawing.
Yes. Kung anong gusto mo mangyari sa buhay mo. Pwedeng may timeline. Example, pwede mo sabihin, vision board ko to in 1 year. So, lalagay mo doon. Mas maganda picture or objects. Kasi pag picture object, talaga may kita mo, ito yung gusto kong mangyari. Tapos wag mong titigal lang, hindi mo na-attain yun. Si Ma'am Jazz kasi, na-attain niya na yung mga iba niyang vision board. May bago na naman siyang vision board. Kasi kinikwento niya sa akin yung vision board niya, magkaroon ng maraming branches ng talyer sa Australia.
Wow.
Na-achieve niya yun.
Big time.
I vote. I vote Sir Jessie. Patay ka, Jessie.
Sabi ni Sis Amiga, yung editing skills niya.
Edit, sis eh.
May mga templates kasi
Oo. Walang masyadong editing. Kasi parang yung alam mo, Sis Amiga, sa'yo kasi maganda parang ala concert ang dating. Yun nga lang si CPR lang. Kaya sayang, di ba? Kanina ang dami mong viewers. Tapos mas CPR ka lang, di ba?
Nakita ko 400 plus kaagad siya eh. Simula next week, maglalagay na daw siya magta-take note na siya sa isang notebook. Tama yan, Ma'am Kat. Kasi di ba, Ma'am, pag
gawa tayo ng collection.
Naalala ko, pag nag-aaral ka. Sige, Ma'am.
May collection tayo, oo. May collection tayo, kunwari, every 3 months. Diba? Okay, so,
Finally.
anong oras sa'yo?
Sa
Parang
akin
hindi sa akin.
4 hours and
9
21
minutes pa?
minutes.
9 minutes pa pala, Ella?
Uy, bago natin makalimutan, happy Valentine's Day to everyone.
Ay, oo.
Ay, mag-heart-heart na tayo
Kaya nga,
dyan.
happy
Ganyan pala yung
Valentine's!
small heart.
Happy Valentine's! Kaya nga ako nag-red.
Red pala yan? Bakit ang dating dito
Orange.
sa akin, orange?
Parang orange, pero red to. Kaya ako nag-red. Kanina naka-blue na ako, suot ko. Tapos naalala ko, ayaw nga pala pre-Valentine's special. Sumakit kasi yung parang meron daw singaw si ma'am. Di may sa throat, no? Sore throat. Si Ma'am Mitos, yung better half ni Sir. Kaya hindi siya nakadating.
Dapat pala nandito siya kanina.
Kasi couple nga sila. So ngayon, guys, alam nyo na bakit sila green couple. Alam nyo na kung bakit green couple,
Ano, ma'am? Maganda
Bakit sila
po
green
yun.
couple? Bakit
Parang-
sila green couple?
Mahilig sila sa green technology. Tama ba?
Yes! They are both LEED professionals. They assess green buildings.
Yun.
Oo.
Galing naman.
Pareho
Sana
sila.
all.
Kasi miss, di ba may meaning kasi yung green di ba? May green. Kaya ang ganda-ganda ng title. Feminine Genius meets the Green Couple. So pagka, ano tong green? Parang berde ba utak nito? Blah, blah, blah. Pala, berde talaga. Berde
Berde
sila
talaga, pero
accredited
sa
Oo. Berde talaga. Happy Valentine's sa lahat. Sana masaya ang inyong Valentine's. Anong sabi? Yes, pareho silang lead. LEED sila pareho mag-asawa. Kaya nga green couple. Both certified lead.
Ano yung pinapa-define ni Sir kanina na ang bilis na kasagot ni crew?
Yan yun, leadership
Yun.
Kabisado.
Nag-Google pa ako. Sabi ko, hindi ko makapagtandaan kasi mahina ako sa mga ganyan, mga acronyms.
Yes, they are both, tama naman, they are both in green buildings. Yes, nag-a-assess sila. Yung mga projects niya na pinakita kanina, siya yung consultant for green assessment. No? Green accreditation. Yung sinasabi niya kanina, may platinum, di ba? May gold, no? May iba-ibang levels. Pareho silang Mapua, pareho silang lead. At ang nakakatuwa doon, Ella, ka-org ko siya. Ka-org ko siya sa Mapua. Student Catholic Action.
Oh, galing.
Ay nako, Ella, 5 years ako sa Student Catholic Action. 1,000% kong binigay ang commitment ko. Nag-serve talaga ako. Nag-serve ako kay Lord, nag-serve ako sa group. Yes. Sobrang service. Kaya inani ko lahat yon. Inani ko yung lahat na yon.
Kaya pala.
And Santa Rita de Casia, ang kanina tinanong ni RG, ano daw yung patron saint ng Mapua, Santa Rita de Casia, kasi si Santa Rita de Casia ang patron saint of the impossible. Si Santa Rita de Casia ay feminine genius. At ang nagsabi na feminine genius siya ay si Pope John Paul II.
Oo, sinabi
Si
mo
Pope John Paul II is also pangalawa, actually una ko naging favorite si Santa Rita bago naging patron saint ko si Pope John Paul II. Kasi nung nakita ko siya, nung unang-una ko nakita si Pope John Paul, napapaiyak ako. Di ba ganun yung mukha niya? Parang siyang anghel. So, nung nakita ko siya, talagang umiiyak ako. Tapos, sinubaybayan ko yung life niya hanggang nung namatay siya, nakipaglibing din ako sa TV. Sa TV lang Nakipaglibing ako sa TV, ganon. Pope John Paul the Great. Tapos may istorya si Pope John Paul the Great na kinuwento ng guest natin na si Balik Scientist.
Balik Scientist, oo.
Na nakarelate ako.
Galing.
Oo, na nakarelate ako. Kasi sabi ko parang life ko yan. Parang ganon yung Yung may pinipigilan, 'di ba? Pinipigilan ka na
Yes.
pinipigilan ka na umangat, 'di ba ganon? Pero may paraan ng Diyos, 'di ba? Ayun, naging pope siya.
Yes.
'Di ba naging no choice na lang yung cardinal doon sa lugar na yon. No choice na kundi si Pope John Paul II na ang i-recommend na ipadala sa Rome kasi lahat ng inirecommend ng cardinal reject. Nire-reject ng government. So kahit ayaw sa kanya ng cardinal, wala na siyang nagawa kundi ito na yung kanyang ni-recommend. Ayun, naging pope pa.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, Rosita, work mode. May mga date kayo? Ay, naku, hindi uso date, amiga. Ang uso daw, mag-vlog, mag-edit ng vlog para sa Monday. Okay. Okay, so tara na. 3 minutes. 2 minutes na lang. 2 minutes.
Check siya ng exam papers. Staple time. Exam week.
Rosita, palagi kang dadalaw dito para palagi tayo may baon. Kasi mahalaga yun
Consolation. May consolation ba, Ma'am Ria? Sabi ni Kurt.
May consolation. Ang may price lang yata si Jessie Hindi siya nagsabi may consolation, di ba? Di ba?
Hindi, sabi kasi kanina, tinatanong niya, ano bang gusto niyo? Kasi ipapagrab niya.
Oo. Ano ba, papagrab niya ba?
Oo, wala naman.
Hindi mo kinulit Hindi nyo kinulit
Hindi na. Kasi, gabing-gabi na kasi. But anyway, isang tawag lang yan ni Ma'am Maria. Charot. Hindi mo
i-follow up. Amiga, si Cruz, si Jessie Villarte, nagkaroon siya ng viral na video. Yun yung translate Thai to English. Nagkaroon siya ng viral. Yung si Jessie Villarte.
One call away.
Hindi niya alam paano nag-viral. Hindi alam ni Crew paano siya nag-viral.
Sumagot kasi ako kanina kay sir na ano ba ang gusto niyo? Kasi papagrab nga niya. Sabi ko, book sa akin. Sabi naman
Sige na nga, sabihin ko, ano ba gusto niyo?
Sabi ni Kurt, ma'am, either GCash or food. Food para may mukbang.
Food na lang.
Pwede.
Nakahiya yung cash Paano si Crew? Ay, hindi si Crew talaga bibigyan.
Cash
kailangan ko yung GCash ni Crew, Swerte ni Crew, no? Last week meron siya.
Nasa Thailand siya
Tapos meron din siya ngayon. Ayan bawi na ipagawa mo ng thumbnail sa akin,
Wala bang balatan?
Jessie, bawi na yung paggawa mo ng thumbnail sa akin,
Grabe ka.
One way, LBC daw sabi ni Kat.
Yung pagkain tayo at may mga okasyon tayo bukas na pupuntahan. Charot.
Yan, 49. Ayan
1 minute
47.
na lang.
No, na lang, 49. 50 seconds na lang. Yung iba ipapadala yung chicharon polvoron. Ano pang foods gusto nyo? Anong food? Ayan Okay. Time is up, guys. Time for us
ano
to
daw
rest.
foods na gusto nyo? Chicharon kay ma'am, chicharon. Seafoods ulit, syempre.
Anong food gusto nyo?
Anong type nila? Mukbang po ulit, ha?
Sige, sasabihin ko na lang food. Pero tatanungin ako anong food,
Jollibee daw, Jollibee. Fast
Baka
food
naman
po.
Jollibee yan.
Fast food daw.
Hindi, may Jollibee story kasi ngayon, di ba, yung mga ads. Kwentong Jollibee. Baka may dadating yung Jollibee sa atin.
Sige, go.
Bahala na. Sige, sabihin natin. Okay. So, in the count of guys, thank you Thank you lahat sa inyo. Thank you sis Amiga. Thank you. Thank you bagoong lang Ma'am Kat. So na bagoong. Thank you Ma'am Kat. Thank you Jessie. Thank you Kurt. At saka
KFC,
sa lahat pa
Jollibee,
na
Mang
nanonood
Inasal.
sa atin. RG, if you're still there, thank you. Oo. KFC, sige, sabihin natin yan kay sir. Okay,
Thank
so
you.
in the count of 3.
3, 1, 2. Bye. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's!